Hello there, folks, and welcome to today's coverage of the Colorado State Championships taking place here for USAPL, USA Powerlifting Colorado. I am Allison Kravietz. I will be with you this afternoon, taking you through our lifting today. As I mentioned in the chat, the YouTube chat, I'm keeping an eye on the chat. And so if you have questions about what is happening, you can drop those in there and I will do my very best to answer those. I am a lifter here in Colorado. I actually competed yesterday here at the Colorado State Championships. So I don't know the answers to everything, but I do have access to the handbook, and so I'll do my best to answer any questions I can for you. We're going to go ahead and get started here in just a moment with Christian Rodriguez starting us off. This will be our squats. If you are not familiar, we have 2 flights of lifters this afternoon, and our first flight is going to take their 1, 2, 3 attempts at their squat. And then we will move on to our second flight that will go through their first, second, third attempts on their squats. Then after that, we'll be bench pressing, and then we'll finish the day with our deadlifts. We are getting ready here to start off with Mr. Christian Rodriguez coming to the bar. Christian opening with 100 kilos on the bar. I don't have a listed PR for Christian, so we'll see what he hits today. Starting off. There we go. Sits it down, stands it up, racks it in. Oh, there we go. Replace that bar into the rack. 2 to 1. So let's talk about that. Lifters need to get at least 2 white lights for the lift to be considered good, for them to get credit for that lift. And so Christian did get 2 to 1 on his squat, and so he will get credit for that squat. There are a number of reasons that a lift can be given a red light. It can be a failure to line up with the commands, to listen to those. It can be, not making it to the proper depth, not having their knees locked out at the beginning or end of the lift. A few different reasons. We've got Grayson coming out now. Grayson has been casually lifting powerlifting for about 4 years. Getting ready to take 130. Nice deep squat. Walks it in, places the bar back. White lights for for Grayson. Gets a good lift. Up next, we're going to have Jed Olson coming out. Jed's been lifting generally for 20 years. Says he just got into powerlifting within the last 3 years. And his goal is to hit 1,000 pounds total in an official meet. So we will we'll cheer him on to do that as he's coming out here now, getting ready to take 155. Steps it out. Spotters and loaders there to keep him safe. Sits it down. Stands it up. Looks to be a good lift for Jed Olson. We'll see what the referees say. Yes, white lights all around. Good lift for Jed. All right. Yes, and I mentioned commands before, so let's talk about those while they are getting everything set up here. We've got 2 commands in the squat. So the lifter will come out, they'll take the bar from the rack. They will stand with their knees locked out, erect with the bar, and then from there they will be told to squat. They'll go to their depth, then stand it back up, and then they will be told to rack after that. We've got Nate Patrick coming out. You'll notice he's got something different going on at his knees. He is a lifter with wraps. So we'll talk about that in just a second. Sits it down, stands it up. Yes, 3 white lights. So most of the lifters that are competing today are what is considered raw lifters, which means they can wear a belt and they can wear knee sleeves. It's a different experience when you wear knee wraps, as we just saw our last lifter. And so when you're wearing wraps, you can tend to move a different amount of weight. And so wraps compete against other folks who are wrapping their knees. And so he is in his own division today with that. We've got Joe Flores getting ready to come out, taking 190. Getting himself set up. This is Joe's first USAPL meet, and he just wants to beat his previous PRs and get a t-shirt. And hey, you get a t-shirt for signing up, so he's already doing pretty well. Beautiful. Racks the bar. 3 white lights for Joe. Good work there. Up, next we're gonna have Nick Culbertson. Nick's going to be opening his squat, 202.5 kilos. You can see him there, getting ready. Bars loaded for Nick. Here he comes. Getting himself set up into position here. Getting ready for this squat. He'll set it down, stand it up. Looks to get to depth, at least from this angle, from our camera angle. 3 white lights for Nick Culbertson. Good work. Moving right along, we're going to have Joshua Barron coming out next. I see we've got some fans popping into the chat. I saw earlier Tim, who is one of our lifters. Yeah, Timothy Gooden. He's got some folks cheering him on in Great Britain, so that's exciting. Joining us internationally. We've also got fans of Paul McGinnis here. I do believe Paul is in our next flight of lifters. Got some fans of Sam and Jed. Love it. We love to see the support pouring in. Here goes Joshua Barron, taking 215. Getting himself set up. Sits it down, stands it up, looks good, walks it in. Excellent lift there for Joshua Barron. We have got Preston Lee going to be coming out next. Preston is known here in Colorado. He's been competing since 2017. Placed 5th at USAPL Raw Nationals last year and has been the reigning Colorado state champion for every state championship he's competed in. He also holds multiple state records. So we're going to be watching what he does today to see if he beats any of those records that he currently holds. Here he goes for 220 on the bar. Getting himself set up into position. Steps it out. Big breath. Sits it down, stands it up. Beautiful work. Good work for Preston. Good lift, white lights. Up next, we'll have Anthony Brendy coming out. He is one of my fellow muscle and mindset lifters here in Denver. I know we've got the muscle and mindset crew. A lot of folks here watching in person. We've also got a lot of folks watching the live stream. Here goes Anthony getting ready to come out. Little fist pound with Coach Amanda. Here he goes, getting ready to take 225 on his squat. Here we go, Anthony sits it down, stands it up. Good lift, white lights. People in the chat are yelling for Tim Gooden. I got good news for you. He's next. He's coming out, getting ready to take 227.5 kilos on the bar. We will watch his squat. And then we have one more squat in this first round of squats. Then I'm going to make a quick change to one of our camera angles. So I'll be away for just a moment. But we've got Timothy Gooden coming out. Here we go. All right. You got this, Timothy. Here he comes. All right. Getting the bar. Stepping it out. Big breath. Sits it down. Stands it up. Looks like a good lift for Timothy Gooden. I see here he's a captain for United Airlines, so he's the strongest captain out there we got. We got Jason Van coming up next. He'll be finishing out our first flight of squats. Jason's going to be taking 235 kilos for his opening squat. Here he comes. Oh, getting some fist pounds from the spotters. Here we go. Somebody in the chat said he pushes the airplanes himself. I could, I almost made that joke. I was like, he could probably pull a plane. Ain't no thing. He doesn't need to fly it. He just pushes it. Here goes Jason opening 235. Nice squat there for Jason. He stood it up faster than he sat down. Beautiful job. I'm going to disappear for just a second to adjust a camera angle. I will be right back with you. We're going to have the top flight, Christian Rodriguez, starting us off with 110, and then Grayson Knott is going to be coming out taking 150, and I will be right back. All right. Beautiful lift for Christian. 2-1, so he gets credit for that second, he gets credit for his second squat. You just need 2 white lights, and he got 2, so he is good to go. We'll have Grayson Knott coming up next. Grayson's looking to break his personal records today. Looks like his best squat ever is 365 pounds. So he is on track so far for that. Yeah, I changed our camera angle here a little bit so we can see the emotion, see the energy as they're setting up for it. Nice fast squat. Oh, I think he jumped that rack command. Yes, within squatting, you gotta wait to be told to replace the bar back into the rack. But he stood it up pretty easily. That was 330 pounds. He says his best is 365, so we'll see what he comes out with for his third attempt. And just because you've hit something before, doesn't always mean it's there on the day. So we'll see what he puts in for his third attempt. We're going to have Jed Olson coming up next. Here comes Jed. Jed wants to shout out his wife, Kayla, who is his biggest support and biggest cheerleader. He said he works out of his garage gym in Colorado Springs. Good lift. Ooh, he took just a little step forward. Okay, yep, got away. Good lift for him. White lights. He got it. Nathan Patrick coming up next. Fun facts about Nate Patrick. He's been lifting for 15 years. Amateur strongman competitor. This is his first time doing powerlifting meets. And he said he is recovering from a partially torn superior AC ligament tear that he got in a strongman competition. So he's going to kind of see what he can do on his lifts today. He's a personal trainer by trade and owns a private fitness studio in Denver. Sits it down, stands it up. There we go. Good lift for Nate. 3 white lights. Excellent job. Somebody's asking about Kirill. Kirill is in our next flight. So Kirill is going to be going after these lifters go through their first attempts on the squat, or their first, second, third attempts on the squat. Then we'll have a second flight coming out. And so, yes, if you're expecting to see a lifter and you have not seen them yet, they might be in that second flight that we have coming up after these gentlemen. Here goes Joe Flores coming out to take 200 kilos. Good deep squat there for Joe. Beautiful work. This is his first USAPL meet. Fun facts to know about him. He's an Army veteran. All right. Nick Culbertson coming up next. Nick here is going to be taking 210. £462 to ground you in that if you are not a person who thinks in kilos. 210 kilos. Here we go for Nick. Getting the bar set on his back. Stepping it out. Sits it down, slow descent. Drives it up, waits for the rack command. Looks good. Good lift for Nick Culbertson. Beautiful job. Up next, we're going to have Josh Barron coming out. Joshua Barron, I believe, is part of the Mountain Man team. You can see his coach Tyler Nicase right there. A skilled and prolific powerlifting coach here in Colorado. A lot of very high-level athletes. Joshua Barron getting ready to show us that he's one of them, taking 225 for his back squat. Getting himself set up. Yeah, you want that bar right where you want it on the back. Sits it down, stands it up, gets the rack command, replaces the bar into the rack. White lights for Josh. No problem. Good lift. We got Preston Lee coming up next. Preston Lee's coach, Matthew Holden. He wants to shout out Tina, Nina, Dylan, Mary, the E-Girls, and the Rave fam. All friends of Preston. as he comes out here to this barbell to take 235. Just under the record he currently holds, which is 240. Oh, maybe a misload. Getting confirmation. Yep, we want to make sure that bar is loaded correctly for him. Yep, he'll reset, come out. There we go. Bar is now loaded for him correctly. There we go. Here we go, Preston. 235. He is a resident physician at the University of Colorado. Big breath in. Drive it up, drive it up, drive it up, drive it up. Oh, he's going to get stuck. Loses a little bit of that tension at the bottom. Spotters and loaders, excellent job helping him stand that one up. They are there for the safety of the lifters as well as the safety of each other. We got Anthony Brendy from Muscle and Mindset. He's going to be coming up next. Anthony getting ready to, looks like he's jumping over his current PR. He's been having a good squat experience in his training. So he is currently best platform PR is 232.5, jumping right over that, over 235 and taking 237.5 here for his next lift. Getting set up. Command given. Sits it down. Stands it up. Racks the bar. Looks good. White lights for Anthony Brendy. Beautiful. All right. Perhaps the man with the most fans in the chat, Tim Gooden, coming out, getting ready to take a 20-kilo jump to 247.5 here on the bar for his second attempt. Getting the bar set up for him. He's hoping to hit some records today, wants to qualify for nationals. We'll keep an eye on that total as he adds to it throughout the day. He wants to shout out Helen and Simon, Tom Dunn, Gina, the Strong Bodies Performance Evening crew, his coach, Jesse Cohen, out of Strong Bodies. Here he comes. Getting himself set up. So this 247 kilos, somebody asked about pounds. This will be 545 pounds that he is taking here for his second attempt. Go, Tim. Oh, lost the balance a little bit there. Looks like maybe he just kind of started coming forward. Sometimes that can happen. You lose that balance a little bit. So he has the choice. He can either choose to take that same weight again for his third attempt, or he could choose to go up in weight if he desires. You can't go down in weight, but you can choose to go up. So he might feel like, oh, you know, I just shifted into my toes a little bit. I'm going to try again at a different weight, or I'll take that same one. So we'll see what he decides to do. We got Jason Van coming out next. Jason's got some big squat goals for himself in this meet, so we will keep an eye on what he hits. Was successful at 235. He's getting ready to take 250. And 250 kilos, 551 pounds. Getting his feet set. Start command given. Sits it down, stands it up. He has this ability, it seems like, to speed up as he stands. Through white lights for Jason Van. Good work. I'll be excited to see what he puts in for his third attempt. He's been cruising smooth. All right, we are going to go back to the top of the order with Christian Rodriguez coming back to the top of the order. And as I said, I don't have any facts on Christian's best lifts. Oops, hit the wrong camera there. Getting himself set up. Stepping that barbell out. Start command given. Sits it down. Stands it up. Gets the rack command. Walks it in. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1. So he gets 2 red lights. And you can see one of them has a red and blue under it. And one just has a blue under it. So that means the red tells us that he was not below parallel, so didn't get it quite deep enough. Blue was maybe seeing some downward motion in his lift or not having his knees locked out at the end of the lift. We got Grayson coming up next. Grayson trains out of Fitness Lab in Denver, Colorado. He wants to shout out his mom and dad watching in Iowa and his coach, Joe P. Sits it down, stands it up, gets the rack command. 160, successful for Grayson. So he got 130, missed 150, came back, hit 160. Didn't even need that second attempt. It was just a way to prime the nervous system for taking 160. He gets credit for that lift. Got Jed Olson getting ready to take his final squat attempt. Let's see, I want to do some math here. His best in pounds is about 170. So yeah, he's getting ready to set a new PR here. Yeah, drive it, drive it, drive it. Stick with it. There we go. Smile on his face. New PR. Previously, his best was 375 pounds. And with that, he just hit 385. So 10-pound PR there for him. Excellent job. We got Nate Patrick coming out next. Nate competing with wraps. So he's got those knee wraps around his knees. His client, Kristen Bear, inspired him to sign up for this meet. He trains lifters himself. Yes. Gets through. Good work for Nate. Let's see what they say. 3 white lights. Good lift. Alrighty, we got Joe Flores coming out next. Joe works with Connor Weath at the Denver Barbell Club. He's decent at snowboarding, experienced in backpacking and camping. Good things to be experienced in out here in Colorado. We've got plenty of mountains and beautiful spaces to camp. He's been lifting since high school, but this is his first USAPL meet. We are excited to welcome him to the platform. Taking 210 here in pounds, 463. Go, go, go. Stands it up. Let's see. Good lift. White lights for Joe Flores. Finishing good, a nice, good performance there in his squats. We've got Nick Culbertson coming up next. Nick is going to be taking 220. $220 in pounds, 485. Getting the bar loaded for him. All right, here we go, Nick. He's had a great showing so far in squats. They've been looking good. We will cheer him on here to get this 220. Unracks the bar, steps out. Command given. Sits it down. Keep driving, keep driving, keep driving. Go, 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 go. Oh, yeah, that was grindy. Gets that rack command. White lights. He's pumped. Good work, Nick. Oh, that's the joy of competition, you know? Like, a lift like that in the gym, if you're by yourself, might not go up. You might not find that deep drive, but when you got an audience full of people screaming, you know you're trying to put on a good show. Sometimes you can find that extra level. Nick just did a great job standing that bar up. We got Josh Barron coming out. Going to be taking 232.5 fist pound with Coach Tyler. Passes off the earbuds. All he's got to do is crush this lift. 232.5 on the bar. Over 500 pounds, 512 that he's got here. Getting himself set up. Gets that position. Spotters and loaders are ready. Yes, go Josh. Good work. White lights for Joshua Barron. Good lift, 232.5. Exciting to see, so good. All right, Preston Lee, gonna be taking 235 again. Missed this one on his last attempt. Fun facts about Preston. He loves DJing and producing music. He's trying to get into EDM. He played tennis and wrestled in high school and really is quite a good power lifter, holding multiple state records. I'm sorry, competing, yeah. Yep, multiple state records. Big breath. Oh, not there today. Unfortunate. But he will get credit for his first lift. He'll get credit for 220. We've had everybody so far. Yeah, everybody has recorded a squat, so nobody is bombing out. We love to see it. We got Anthony coming up next. Giving us a wave. I don't know if he meant to be looking at the camera, but we're going to say that that was for all of us watching here. All right, here goes Anthony. Taking 247.5, 545 pounds on the bar. Stands it up. Steps it out. Big breath in, sets his brace, sits it down, drive it up, keep driving. Good work. Nice lift for Anthony Brendy. He gets it. He's excited. Good squat performance for him. Up next, Timothy Gooden coming out. He's going to retake 247.5. Last time he kind of fell into the toes a little bit. Got a little off balance with it. Shouting out his coach, Jesse Cohen. Fun facts about him, he's Jamaican. And if he wasn't a pilot, he'd be a barista. He really loves coffee. He's also competed in skateboarding and won often. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Here he goes getting this bar. He's got this. We're all cheering for him. Squat command given, sits it down, stands it up, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Yes, he nods, he knows he's got it. White lights for Tim Gooden. Good work, he did it. Awesome job. And it looks like we are going to be moving on to our second flight of lifters. Yeah, there was one additional, looks like they're checking something. Jason Van. One quick second here. Yeah, seems like we're supposed to have Jason Van taking one more before we move on to our next flight. I think something got out of sorts in the system. But our spotters and loaders loading it up for Jason. And big congratulations to Jason Van. He just got engaged in October in Kyoto, Japan. That's awesome. He wants to shout out to his fiance for supporting him. Shouting out as well all of his friends and family in the crowd and those watching online. All right, Jason Van getting pumped up. Bar is loaded. 262.5 pounds here. This is 578 pounds. Here we go, Jason. Getting himself set up. All right. Jason Van is taking a 12.5 kilo jump from 250 to 262.5. 578 pounds. Sits it down, stands it up. Go, Jason. Yes. Oh, yes. Good lift. He is excited about that. Awesome job. Good work. That is a lot of weight. I agree with Teresa in the chat on YouTube. Yes, 578 pounds that's a lot of weight. All right. We're going to move on to our second flight. And there are just two flights of lifters here. Yeah, bodybuilder here. I hear you, you know. It's hard to even conceptualize 578 pounds. And I'm a power lifter myself, but that's a lot of weight. All right. We're going to move into our next set of lifters. We got Jonathan Schaefer starting us off. Let's see what I can tell you about Jonathan. Let's see. He's taking the bar here. Good deep squat. Stands it up. He's been really just focusing on powerlifting since November. He's just trying to do his personal best and have fun in this meet today. Shouting out his wife, Cassie, kids, Betsy and Frank. We got Cole Horan coming up next. Cole Horan. I don't have much data on Cole, unfortunately. I can tell you he's in our 100 kilo class and that he is going to be opening here at 175 kilos. Here comes Cole. Squat command given. Sits it down, stands it up. Deep squat. That's what you want an opener to look like. Beautiful. 3 white lights for Cole Horan. We've got Andrew Trujillo coming up next. I know I have some info on Andrew here. Yes, he's a third-year competitive powerlifter. He's done nothing super notable, he says. He does this sport because he enjoys it. Doesn't have much higher aspirations. You know, I get that. I am a person who currently not going to be qualifying for anything myself. And, you know, you just do it to compete against yourself and have fun. Hit some new numbers. And he is, he says his best squat is 175 kilos. And he's opening at 175 kilos. So he must be ready to put on a PR show for us. Easy weight. That moved super fast. 2-1. So let's talk about that. He got a red light there with a yellow. So yellow could be that he missed a command. I think that's probably it because I didn't see any feet movement. He obviously didn't dump the bar, didn't bump his legs or anything. So I think he must have just maybe missed a command. Kyle Leggett coming out here next, getting ready to take 175 kilos on the bar. Squat command given, sits down, stands it up. Looks to be a good lift for Kyle. Nice job. Got Lou Fasecco coming out. I have Lou's bio. I know Lou holds a good number of powerlifting records, and I believe his son Troy also competing in this same flight. So it's a good family fun sport of powerlifting. Lou holds many state records. He's got some American records. He is an incredible powerlifter here in the state of Colorado and nationally. Opening at 180 kilos, and Lou is in his 60s, early 60s. Sits it down, stands it up, no problem. Walks it in. 3 white lights for Lou. Beautiful job. Up next, Mr. Brian Standard coming out. Looking at it, I see Brian's current best listed. Kirill, somebody's asking, he's opening at 242.5 kilos. So Kirill, he's coming out a little bit later in this flight. So he's coming. He'll be here soon. Brian Standard opening at 192.5 kilos. Getting himself set up here. It looks like his best is 202. So he's opening just below that. Setting himself up for a PR. Oh, fast lift there for Brian Standard. 2-1. So did get a red light on that. Red light with a blue. So they may have seen some double bouncing at the bottom of the lift, or he may not have had his knees locked out at the top of the lift. We got Samuel Johnson coming out next. Sam, we know him well at Muscle and Mindset. He's been one of our coaches there, the morning sessions. Looks like he's getting handled by Ryan, who's also one of our Muscle and Mindset lifters. Sam opening up at 200 kilos. Here we go, Sam. Sits it down, stands it up. Very fast squat there for Sam. Good work. And he says he's here today just to have some fun. He's not trying to do anything too big and crazy. He's just having some fun, lifting some weights. We got Steven Soto, who's going to be coming out next. Steven, a Western Slope athlete. I see his best listed squat that I gathered from USAPL lifting database is 217.5. So he's opening just a little bit under that. So setting himself up to stack a new PR today. Taking 210 here to start. Watching, nice deep squat. Looked pretty easy. Fast squat. Oh, 2-1. Red lights. Unfortunately, no lift. Both of those reds with the red underneath them signify that he did not get deep enough for his squat. The sides did not see the depth that they needed to see for that lift to count. So he can come back out, try that again, or they might decide to just go up and wait anyway if he feels like he can sink it deeper for the next one. All right, we've got some strong opening squats. I mean, all of these have been big, strong opening squats, but we're cruising. We've got Isaac Black getting ready to open at 232.5 kilos. This is over 500 pounds as his opener. Isaac getting ready. A fan of the high belt. You know, you want it wherever it can help you find that good, strong bracing position. So it varies person to person, body to body. That's where he likes his. 232, here we go. Sits it down, stands it up. Easy weight there for Isaac Black. 3 white lights, good lift for Isaac. All righty. Coming up next, Armando coming out. I have some information on Armando. He's going into his second year powerlifting. He's glad he's been able to continue and grow and experience the sport more. He works as a program manager for a nonprofit, and he wants to shout out all of his family and friends watching, and he says, how strong? Too strong. That's what he's got going on. He's going to show us. Here we go, Armando, taking 240. He trains at a Denver Barbell Club and works with Mountain Man Performance. Here we go, Armando. Gets squat command, sits it down, stands it up. No problem for Armando. That did not look like it was over 500 pounds. Strong guy. Speaking of strong guys, they're just gonna keep getting stronger here as we finish out this flight. We got Troy Fasecco. We saw his dad just a little bit ago, Lou Fasecco. Here comes Troy. Troy's lifted for over 17 years. He's a 3-time bench national champion. Here we go. He wants to shout out his supporters at Vasa and his coach, Grant Iverson from Flex Training Systems. Here we go, Troy opening, big 240 kilo squat. Nice deep squat there for him. Amazing. 240, no problem. All right, Mitchell Egert is coming out next. Let me grab our information that we have here on Mitchell Egert. His bar is loaded. He wants to shout out his girlfriend Jenna and his dad. His coach is Tyler Nicase from Mountain Man Performance out of Colorado Springs. Here we go, Mitchell. Sits it down, stands it up, gets the rack command. Good lift. Beautiful. All right. All of you who have been waiting for Kirill, he's coming up next. Here's our guy. He is opening at 242.5 kilos. This is 534 pounds. Here he comes. Sounds like he's got some good supporters here in the audience. I know he's got some supporters here in our chat. He's ready. Getting himself set up for this big 242 kilo squat. Big breath. Sits it down, stands it up, gets the command. White lights, he is on the board. Big squat, 242. Incredible. And last squatter opening, we've got Paul McGinnis, he's been lifting competitively, or lifting for 5 years, competing for about 4.5. And he said, you know, he qualified for Raw Nationals in 2024, finished dead last, but even qualifying for Nationals is a feat in and of itself. So good work there for Paul. He's shouting out his mom, his stepfather, Brian, the Ferdinands from Placitas, New Mexico. He's getting ready here. Big squat for Paul McGinnis. All right, here we go, Paul. Yes. Good squat. Looks good for Paul. 3 white lights. Good lift. Paul is on the board. That was quite a bit of weight. 270 kilos, just so you know. 595 pounds. Just under 600. So I guarantee we're going over 600 next time. We're going to take it back to the top of the list. We got Jonathan Schaefer, who's going to be starting us off at the top of the list again. Bar is loaded here for Jonathan as he comes out to the bar. He's a molecular biologist researching immunology in cancer. Shouting out his wife, Casey, his kids, Betsy and Frank. Good squat there for Jonathan. Good lift. Beautiful. Up next, we got Kyle Leggett coming out. Kyle's making a jump here from 175 to 182.5. Bar is loaded for Kyle. There he comes. Getting himself ready. Getting the belt set. Coming under the barbell. Picks it up easily. Sits it down. Stands it up. Grinds through that sticky point. No problem. Let's see what they say. 2 to 1. Good lift. He did get a red light on the right side with a yellow infraction. Maybe jumping a command. Most likely what happened there. Cole Horan going to be coming up next. Cole taking 185 kilos. Here we go. Bar is loaded. Here comes Cole. Getting himself set up here with 185. Squat command given. Sits it down nice and deep, stands it up. What do they say? Good lift. 3 white lights for Cole. Second attempt looks good. We got Andrew Trujillo coming up next. Andrew Trujillo, currently working on finishing his bachelor's in business administration. Works at Colorado Mesa University and is the club coach for the CMU Iron Mavs, Colorado's newest collegiate powerlifting team. He took a year off to get married to his beautiful wife and fellow competitive powerlifter CJ, who is here today. And he is coached by Kyle Kelly from Grand Junction. Here we go. Andrew getting himself set up. Oops, there we go. Gets his breath. Sits it down. Stands it up. Looks good. Smooth lift, 2 to 1. Good lift for Andrew Trujillo. Up next, Lou Faseco coming back out. Lou is an accountant. Trains out of his home gym. His goal is always to lift more than the last meet. And it looks like his current best lift for his squat is 192.5. So he's getting ready to take 10 kilo jump here for 190. He's getting ready. Yes, stands that bar up. Walking it out. Big breath. Sits it down. Oh, he's going to get stuck on that one. Walks it back in. Excellent job by the spotters and loaders. Helping him stand that one up. All right, we got Brian Standard coming out next. Brian looks like he's going to jump over his current PR. I have his current PR listed as 202.5. Opened at 192.5, looked good. He's going to take 205 here. We will cheer him on. Standing by with Coach Parker out of Western Slope. Brian approaching the bar. Steps it out, finds his footing, sits it down, stands it up. Good lift for Brian. 3 white lights. Good job there for him. Up next, got Sam Johnson coming out. Sam, one of our coaches at Muscle and Mindset. Previously, he actually just got a new job, so we're all cheering him on in his new endeavors. He's going to be coming out taking 215. So in pounds, this is a big 474-pound squat that Sam is getting ready to take. And he's just here having some fun today. Getting the bar, set up on the back, stepping it out. Command given. Sits it down, stands it up. Rack command given. Good lift there for Sam. White lights. Excellent job. We got Steven Soto, who's going to be coming up next. Steven missed his first lift of 210. I believe he just missed it on depth. And so it looks like they're feeling as though he can sink it a little deeper this time, get there all the way, choosing to go up, taking 217.5. We got 217. Here we go. Steven getting set, sitting it down, standing it up. Fast squat, let's see. Oh, also again, not deep enough. Left and right side, did not see the depth that they needed. Got to get that hip crease below the top of the knee. We'll see what he does for his third attempt. Making a big jump here. We're going to 242.5 kilos on the bar for Isaac Black. We've got Isaac, then Armando, Mitchell, Troy, Curell, and then Paul closing out our second attempts. Up next, Isaac, jumping the bar to 534 pounds. Bar is loaded for Isaac as he comes out, gets himself situated. Oops, there we go. Gets his feet under him. Squat command given. Sits it down, stands it up. Rack command given. Looks good. 3 white lights for Isaac. Good lift. Fist pound there with fellow competitor Armando. Armando's getting ready to take a cool 250 kilos. This is Armando's second year powerlifting. He's been growing within the sport, doing great, setting himself up well here. Opened at 240, now getting ready to take 250. Getting the bar where he wants it. Stepping it out. Finding his balance. Squat command given. Sits it down. Nice and deep. Stands it up. Good work for Armando Apio White. Beautiful. Good job there for Mondo. Crushed it. Good work. We got Mitchell Egert coming up next. Mitchell does, quote, engineering stuff for work. He's looking to improve his lifts, his total. Works with Tyler Nicase out of Mountain Man Performance in Colorado Springs. Shouting out his girlfriend Jenna and his dad. All right, here we go, Mitchell. Drive it up, keep going. Excellent job maintaining his balance there. Good lift for Mitchell. Got just a little grindy, but he made it through. Troy Fasecco coming out, 255 on the bar, 562.5 pounds. He says his current best is 563, so we are knocking on the door of a PR. And I know Troy has an impressive resume within powerlifting, having competed at Bench Press Nationals as well as the Arnold. Quite prestigious events to compete at in the world of powerlifting. Excited to see him bench press today. I've seen him put up some wacky numbers. So we're excited to see what he does today. Excited to see what all these guys are doing. There's some huge lifters this afternoon. Here's Troy, 255. Sits it down, stick with it, stands it up. Just like that. 2 to 1, 2 to 1, right side. Thought maybe he was a little high. Not fully did the depth they needed. And sometimes that happens, you know, one hip can be down, the other one's just not quite there. I have that problem. Bodies aren't always perfectly symmetrical. All right, Kirill getting ready to come out for his next lift, taking us to 257.5. This is 567 pounds. Bar is loaded, he's ready. And you can see we do have extra spotters up there, just for the safety of the spotters and loaders as well as the lifter. When it gets to a certain weight, it can be helpful. Generally when it's over 600 pounds, we need to have 5 spotters, but you can always choose to have more just to keep everyone safe. Nice job. Good lift for Kirill. Awesome work. Good lift for him. And we got Paul McGinnis coming back out. Paul works in e-commerce. His coach is Satcher Adams of I3 Performance in Augusta, Georgia. And he trains out of gym number 5 in Gun Barrel. He is getting ready to take this lift here. All right, Paul. I lost my notes on Paul. I know I have a note sheet here for him. Where'd I put it? He's lifting some impressive weights today. Fist pound to the lifter, or to the spotters and loaders, as he's getting ready to take 290, which I'll tell you is closing in on 600. Yeah, over 600, 639. All right, Paul. Grinding through. Yes. Wow. 639 pounds. No problem. Good work, Paul. That's a huge lift. Huge lift. He says his best is 295, so he is knocking on the door of hitting that, walking away with a new PR. Incredible. We're going to go back to the top of the line. This will be the last block of squats that we see, since we just have our 2 flights of lifters this afternoon. Kyle Leggett coming out to take 187.5. Oh, I'm sorry, I pulled away from the camera. He stands it up. It was grindy, but he got it. 3 white lights. A good lift there for Mr. Kyle Leggett. Good lift. Up next, we've got Jonathan Schaefer getting ready to come out, taking that same weight at 187.5. $187.5 here for Jonathan. Squat command given. Finds his balance, finds his drive, stands it up, presses through, racks that bar. Oh, 2-1, unfortunately. Got to depth perhaps on that left side, but middle and right did not see the depth that they needed for the lift. Lou Fasecco coming up for his third and final squat. Lou knows a lot about the powerlifting world, also knows a lot about golf. So if you have questions about powerlifting or golf, he can fill you in. You can see his son, Troy, there with him. A strong legacy of powerlifting in that family. Here we go, Lou. We're all cheering you on. You got this. Big 190 here. Got some Ozzy Osbourne playing in the background out there too, so he's got the music going, ready to get this lift. You got it, Lou. We're all cheering you on. He sits it down. Stand it up. Go, Lou. Go, go, go. Yes. What do they say? Good lift. Yes. Nice job for Lou Fasecco. Good lift. We love to see it. Missed it on the second, but came back. Got it on the third. All right. That brings us to Andrew Trujillo for his final attempt. And he has far surpassed what I had listed as his PR at 175. Crushed that on his opener. Here he comes. Every successful lift today is a PR. So, or that's what he says to new lifters. Today, I mean, he's PR'd too, so he's crushing it. He's a filmmaker and photographer. And he's shouting out his wife, Stacy and Curtis at home, his new in-laws. Thanking everybody for their support as he gets ready here to take 190. Sits it down, stands it up. Ooh, he might have had another 7.5 kilos. Good job there for Andrew. Good lift. Good lift. All right, Cole Horan. Cole's going to be coming out to take his third and final. He was successful at 175 and 185. Now he's getting ready to take 195. This is 429 pounds on the bar here. There he is, passing off the headphones. Coming out. Getting himself lined up under the bar. All right, Cole. Good deep squat. Stands it up, gets the rack command. Good lift for Cole Horan. Awesome job. Beautiful work. Got Steven Soto coming up again. Steven, we're all going to cheer him on to get this one. We really want him to get this lift because you need a successful lift in each discipline, squat, bench, and deadlift, to take home a total. And so we are going to cheer him on to get nice and deep for this lift. Sit it all the way down. I've seen him compete before. I know he is no stranger to powerlifting. He's got a good coach on his team, so he can do this. Yes, plenty deep. He's like, oh man, that was easy. 2-1. He gets it. 2-1. Good work. He has got a score on the board. You'll love to see it. All right, Brian Standard Coming up next, Brian making a big jump here. I had his best recorded as 202.5. He blew past that with 205. So now it's taken 220. So throwing a big number on there, but he's been looking smooth. So let's do it. You got it, Brian. Sits it down. Oh, wow. He had no problem with that. We could have put another 10 kilos on there. Good work for Brian. Wow. All right. Sam Johnson coming out next. Sam getting ready to take 230. Sam he's a very chill guy, and he's just ready to lift some weights today. Getting himself set up. Getting the bar where he wants it, stepping it out. Nice deep squat. Easy standing it up. Good work there for Sam. No problem. White lights all around. Good lift for Sam. We got Isaac Black coming up next, 250 kilos, about 551 pounds, I believe. Yeah, 551.2. Had his best recorded as 232.5, so hit that on the first one, added to it on the second. Now we're taking additional platform PRs here for lift number 3. Nice 250. Sits it down. Keep going, keep going, keep going. He's grinding, he's grinding. Nope, he wants the help. Yes, good work. Nice job. Good support there from the spotters and loaders. They are the hardest working people in the room, those spotters and loaders. I know the lifters are lifting and working hard too, obviously, but spotters and loaders keeping everybody safe, keeping each other safe, giving the lifters an opportunity to really come out here and show off. All right, we've got Mitchell Eggert coming up next. Mitchell's going to be making a 5 kilo jump here to 255. I have his best listed as 245, so he surpassed that on his second, hitting 250. Now we're adding to it here at 255. He stands it up. Good work, Mitchell. White lights. Good lift for Mitchell Eggert. Beautiful job. Armando coming up next. Armando's been having a great day so far. Hit 240, hit 250. Now he's aiming to get 257.5. You got this. Coming in. We got our extra spotters and loaders on hand. Gets the bar on the back. Steps it out. Sits it down. Go Armando, go Armando. Yes. Good lift. Beautiful, and he hits one of his goals I didn't want to jinx him by saying it beforehand, but he was hoping to hit 255 plus on his squat, and so 257 plus, or 257.5. Hits it. All right. Good work. Up next, we have got Troy Foseco coming out. Troy is going to be taking 260. 260 kilos. 573.2 pounds. Previously, his previous lift was just below his current PR, so he's looking to stack a PR here. Sets it down, stands it up. Let's see what they say. Referees 2-1 on that one. Not going to get credit. Both sides saw it as a little high. Red light with the red cards there for him. We got Kirill coming back out. We are just about to the end of our squats for the day. 2 squats left. Kirill and then Paul will finish us out. We got 270 kilos here. Big 595 pounds. Here we go, Kirill getting his fist bumps. All right, Kirill, yes, calling some energy. Almost 600 pounds that he's got here. You got it, buddy. Gets himself set, sits it down. Oh, gonna get stuck. Spotters and loaders there to help out. Red lights for that one. All right, but he is gonna walk away with credit for his 257.5 that he got on his second attempt. We've got Paul McGinnis coming out next. Paul shouting out his mom, his stepfather Brian, Mike and Kelly Ferdinand down in New Mexico. All right, Paul taking a big 295. 650 kilos here. He's pumped. You got this, Paul. That's a lot of red plates on there. Here we go, Paul. Squat command given. Locks in. Sits it down. Go, Paul, go, go, go. Stands it up. Yes. 2-1. He gets credit. Yes. Bows to the crowd. Fist pumps all around. Awesome work there for Paul. You have done it. So good. All right. That does it for our squats for this second session of the day here. We have made it through all of our squats. They crushed them. We're going to take a 10-minute break until we're back with our bench presses. When we're going to be starting again, these gentlemen who you just saw, they're going to be resting, getting some food, getting ready to warm up for their bench press, and we'll go back to the first flight of lifters that we had start off that went before these gentlemen. So we'll be back in about 10 minutes. We'll see you then. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. This is Allison Kravietz back with you for our bench presses today, this afternoon, at the Colorado State Championships for USAPL, USA Powerlifting here in Colorado, coming to you from Thornton CrossFit Mob. Great facility here in Colorado. We have got a full house on hand cheering on our athletes today. We are going to be starting our bench presses here in just a moment with Christian Rodriguez starting us off. Christian will be opening his bench press at 70 kilos. We are just about ready to kick everything off here for our bench session this afternoon. Checking the platform. Making sure we've got all our referees, our spotters and loaders, everybody in place here before we get started. We're keeping an eye on the YouTube chat, so feel free to let us know who you are here cheering on, who you're watching. Let us know if you have questions. I'll do my best to answer them. All right, they are calling spotters, loaders, and referees to the platform to get us ready here to start off our bench pressing. As a reminder, we have 2 flights of athletes. So if you are watching for a particular athlete and you don't see them in this first batch, they are likely in our second batch of athletes. If you just saw them squat, it will be a moment before you see them bench because we're back to the top with our first flight. Getting that rack height set. Looks like we got some love for Christian. Christian getting ready to come out here. We got some love coming in for Isaac. Your whole family on the western slope is watching. Looks like Christian's big bro. Lowers it down to the chest. Rack command given. Beautiful. As a reminder, if you are not familiar, here within the bench press, there are 3 different commands. Bench press is the most complicated in terms of commands. Basically, you will be told you can unrack the bar and then you must show control with it over over the body. Then you'll be told to rack the bar. Oh, got to turn that plate around. Yep, there we go. Got to be told to start. They'll lower the bar to the chest, and then they will be told to press once the bar is motionless on the chest. And then from there, they will be told to rack once they are showing control with it back at the top of the lift. Grayson, going to be our next lifter coming out. Grayson works in medical insurance. Wants to shout out his mom and dad watching in Iowa and his coach, Joe P. We'll see Grayson here coming under the bar. Unracks the bar. Lowers it to the chest. Easy first attempt. Good lift there for Grayson. Nice job. 3 white lights. We have got Nate Patrick coming up next. Nate Patrick looks like his best bench. I'm not sure I have that data here. I'm looking. Oh, yes, he's told us it is 144. However, he says he's not going to be going for any bench PRs today. He is rehabbing a partially torn ligament in his chest from a recent strongman contest. So I think he's just going to get a number on the board for his bench press, and we'll be happy with that. Not trying for anything huge PR-wise on his bench. We'll see how this feels. Lowers to the chest, presses it up very easily, racks it. White lights, 3 white lights there for Nate. Excellent job. We got Joe Flores, going to be our next lifter. This is Joe's first USAPL meet. He wants to shout out his wife, Lydia. He works with Connor Weath from the Denver Barbell Club. He's telling him how we would like that lift off. Joe is an Army veteran. He's also decent at snowboarding, he says, and experienced at backpacking and camping. Great skills to have here in Colorado. Here we go, Joe. Getting the bar. He's going to lower that backside down. Lowers the bar to the chest. Command given. Racks the bar. Good lift there for Joe. White lights. Good lift. Nice job, Joe. Up next, we're going to have Jed Olson coming out. Jed says his best bench press is 250 pounds. So within the kilo realms, I got to do that math real quick. That's like 112 kilos. So he's opening at 105, 230. So he's setting himself up nicely to match or beat that PR. He comes down into his position for his bench press. He says he works out of his garage gym, and he wants to shout out his wife, Kayla, who's his support and biggest cheerleader. Good lift. Seems to be good. We'll see what the judges say. 2-1. So he gets some yellow infractions there on that. So that could be jumping a command. It could be that he raised his backside up off the bench. I think it was most likely one of those, because it didn't seem, he didn't miss the lift. Didn't seem like the spotters or loaders. Didn't seem like he bumped into them or anything, so I'm guessing maybe just missed a command or that backside came up. We've got Preston Lee coming to the platform next. Preston, going to be taking 130. Just under his best of 140. Start command given. Comes to the chest, gentle touch, rack command. Beautiful 3 white lights. Preston is on the board with a bench press. Good lift there for him. His coach is Matthew Holden. Up next, we're going to have Anthony Brendy coming out from Muscle and Mindset. One of my teammates there at Muscle and Mindset. Giving a thumbs up to the crowd. Bar is loaded here for Anthony, taking 132.5. He's going to come in, get himself set for his bench press here. This is just under his current PR, which is listed as 137.5. Unracks the bar himself. Start command given. Lowers to the chest. Presses up. Racks the bar. Good lift. White lights for Anthony. Beautiful job. Up next, we've got Jason Van coming to the platform. Jason is a nurse at Lutheran Medical Center, has been for the last 3.5 years. He graduated locally here from Regis University. He's been lifting since 2014, powerlifting since 2021. shouting out his fiance for supporting him, his friends and family, his coach, Nabil Lahu. He mostly trains in his home gym, but during peaking, he likes to train at Strong Bodies Performance. Yeah, it's always fun to be around other people when you're lifting heavy. And he earned a rugby scholarship in college. So very strong, powerful guy here. Getting ready to take 140, just over 300 pounds. Easy weight there for Jason. No problem. Looks good. Up next, Timothy Gooden coming out, taking 147.5. Timothy shouting out Helen and Simon, Tom Dunn, Gina, and the Strong Bodies Performance Evening crew. Also shouting out his coach, Jesse Cohen from Strong Bodies Performance in Lakewood. He says he really loves coffee. So if you have any coffee questions or want to know where to find the best coffee, Tim Gooden's your guy. I know he's got some fans cheering him on in the chat. Here we go. You got this, Tim. Getting himself set up. There's nothing quite like a good bench press setup. Everybody's got their own little flavor. Easy opener there for Timothy Gooden. White lights. He is on the board with a successful bench press. Nick Culbertson, going to be our next lifter to the platform. Nick is taking 155 for his opening squat here. Bar is loaded for Nick as he prepares to come out, getting ready to take 155. Over 300 pounds. We've got 341 on the bar. Lowers the backside down. Comes to the chest. Beautiful. Yes, white lights for Nick. Good lift. We've got Joshua Barron, who's going to be coming out next. Joshua Barron, looks like his best is 162. Opening here at 155, so setting himself up well to be within striking distance of that PR. He's getting ready to, tells him how he would like that lift off. Lifters can choose if they want assistance getting the bar out into the position. Sometimes it's helpful just to have that little support. Nice. Looks to be a good lift for Joshua Barron on the board with a successful bench press. That'll take us back to the top for our second round of second round in the first flight. Christian Schaefer opening here. Not opening, I'm sorry. Christian opening our second attempts with 72.5. Bars loaded for Christian. I believe he's got some fans cheering him on in the YouTube chat. Taking 72.5 kilos. On racks. Comes to the chest. Oh, did not wait for that press command. Yep. He got the lift. Unfortunately, red lights on that one. Did not wait for the press command. You do have to have the bar on the chest, motionless, receive the press command from the chief referee, and then you can press the bar up, and then you'll be told to re-rack it after that. So he jumped that command, but made it through the lift regardless. Grayson coming out next. Fun fact about him, he got a small scholarship for playing League of Legends in college. Go Grayson. Good work. Beautiful. He also enjoys building commander decks in Magic the Gathering. So, fun hobbies for Grayson. Alrighty. Nate Patrick coming up next. And Nathan is a lifter himself, or I'm sorry, a trainer himself. He coaches himself. He trains people online and in person. He spent over 20 years working in the hospitality industry. And as we talked about before, he is nursing an injury to his chest from a strongman competition. So not trying to hit anything huge here in his bench press. Just adding some numbers for that total. Easy weights there with 110. Good work. Good job for Mr. Nate Patrick. Up next, Joe Flores. All right, here goes Joe. Getting set to take 110 kilos. Joe's first USAPL meet. Nice job. He got it. Good lift there for Joe. 3 white lights. Good job. We got Jed Olson coming out to the platform next. Jed missed 105. Choosing to go up anyway. He's going to take 115 here. He owns an Airbnb management company with his wife, and it's called Travel to Profit Management. He doesn't currently have a coach, but works out in his garage gym in Colorado Springs. Drive it up, Jed. Nice job. 2 to 1. Good lift there for him. Fun fact about Jed, he shares he'll be going to his 100th country this year. As an avid traveler, he's had hippos dictate his curfew. He's jumped off a waterfall with his 10-year-old son and took his family of 4 to swim with sharks. That's pretty wild. A fun life led by Jed. We've got Anthony Brendy coming out next. Getting ready to take 137.5, which will match his current platform PR. 132 moved quite well, so we'll see how 137.5 goes. I have no doubt he'll make it look easy. Getting himself set up into position. Start command given. Presses. Locks it out. Racks it. Good lift for Anthony. He did not submit a bio. I was joking that I was just going to make up random facts about him. But I can tell you for a fact I know he's an excellent baker. When we have community nights and get-togethers at the gym, he often brings delicious baked goods. So, up next, we've got Preston Lee coming to the platform. Preston getting ready to take 137.5, just under his PR for his bench press. So setting himself up well here. resident physician at the University of Colorado. Works with Matthew Holden. Shouting out Tina, Nina, Dylan, Mary, the E-Girls, and the Rave fam. Driving it up. Nice job there for Preston. White lights. And that was just barely under his current PR. So we'll see what he does here for his last attempt when he comes out for his third. Jason Van is going to be up next. Jason is shouting out his fiance. He just got engaged recently in October in Kyoto, Japan. Getting ready to take 152.5 kilos here for this bench press. 336 pounds. He's shouting out all of his friends and family here and those watching online. That's the bar. Nice job. Good work. We have got 160 coming on the bar here for Nick. Bar is loaded for Nick. Nick Culbertson coming out. Getting himself set up here to take 160. $352 here on the bar for him. Looks to be a good lift for Nick. Yes, 3 white lights for Nick Culbertson. Good lift. Having an excellent showing here so far in our bench presses. These second attempts are going super well for these gentlemen. Timothy Gooden, crowd favorite, getting ready to come back out here. He's a captain for United Airlines. Shouting out his coach, Jesse Cohen. He's getting ready to take 160. Pretty decent jump here. This will be 352 on the bar. Ha, they're making jokes out there about piloting, keeping your seatbelts fastened, tray tables down. All right, Tim. Presses it up. Nice job. Looks to be a good lift for Timothy Gooden. Beautiful work. Good lift for Mr. Gooden. All righty. We have got just one bench left in the second attempts. This will be Joshua Barron. Josh will have 162.5 kilos on the bar here for the second attempt. Closing out our second attempts, 162.5, 358 on the bar. Got some love for Josh Barron coming in from Texas. All right, Josh, you got this. Start command given to the chest, press, rack. Good work. Beautiful job for Joshua Barron. All right, we're coming back to the top of the order. Third attempts on our bench presses here for this first flight. And then we'll have our second flight of lifters up after this. So if there's somebody you're watching for and you haven't seen them in a bit, it's probably because they're warming up their bench presses right now. Bar is loaded here for Christian. Christian's going to listen to the commands. I think perhaps he jumped a command last time. Start command given. Press, 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 drive it up. Rack command maybe floated the bar back. 2 to 1, 2 to 1. All right, so he gets credit for the lift. Center ref gives me yellow, probably for perhaps floating that that bar back into the rack a little bit. You gotta lock it out, then replace it. But you only need two white lights for the lift to count, so he gets credit for it. Got Grayson Knott coming up next. Grayson went to 53 baseball games last year. Big baseball fan. And I don't fully get this because I haven't played. Oh, we'll watch it. Drive it, Grayson. There we go. He says, if your Magic the Gathering buddy only plays blue decks, he is not your actual buddy. I don't play Magic. Well, I haven't since college, so I don't get the joke, but I'm going to share it because he shared it, and maybe it'll mean something to you out there who also play Magic the Gathering. Great lift there for Grayson. Getting credit for... Oh, it looks like he actually missed... He got a red light on that one. So he missed that lift. However, he will get credit for that 97.5. We've got Joe Flores taking 115. Here we go, Joe. Start command given. Presses it up. Racks the bar. Good lift there for Joe. Excellent job. Good work, Joe. All righty. Up next, Jed Olson coming out. Jed is shouting out his wife, Kayla, his kids as well. He's getting ready to take 117.5 here on the bar. He is going to get a lift off. There we go. Start command given. Drive, 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 drive. Oh, not going to be there today for Jed. He will get credit for his second one, 115. So didn't leave any kilos on the table, I'd say, if 117.5 wasn't there. But 115 was. He got what he needed to get. Got Nate Patrick coming up next. Nate knows a thing or two about the ins and outs of building a restaurant/bar business and worked in the hospitality industry for over 20 years. And he is getting ready to take 125 kilos, 275 pounds here for his bench press. Start command given. Lowers to the chest. Drives it up. Not going to be there. And I do believe, yeah, Nate is rehabbing a partially torn AC ligament. So wasn't expecting to, you know, hit big new numbers for his bench today. I think was just kind of seeing what was in the tank. But he recorded a total for that. So he is going to walk away with 110 kilos for his bench. Got Anthony Brendy coming out next. Muscle and mindset lifter. We're cheering him on. He's making a nice jump here at 142.5 kilos. Previous best, I think 135. So he's making a nice jump here. 137.5 was his previous best. So getting a new PR. You got this. Start command given. Lowers it to the chest. Drive, 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 drive. Yes. Good work there for Anthony. Nice. He's pumped. And he's 6 for 6 so far. Walking away with all of his successful squats, all successful benches. We love to see it. Got Preston Lee coming up next. Preston coming out. He's going to be taking 142.5. His current best is 140. So looking to get a little PR here. 137.5 worked for him, so we'll cheer him on here to get 142.5. Start command given. Drive it. Easy. That moved pretty well. Let's see what the judges say. 2 to 1. 2 to 1. So left side, yellow infraction. So perhaps jump into rack command. Perhaps raising the backside up. He might have lifted a foot, although that impressive leg drive, I don't know that he lifted a foot. Probably lifted the backside up a little bit, or slightly floated above a command. We've got Jason Van coming out next, getting ready to take his final bench press, 160 kilos. I see his best listed as 157.5, so it looks like we're going for a new PR here for Jason. Gets his unrack, lift off there. Drive, 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 drive. Oh, 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 we had the spotter. Spotter came in contact with it. Yeah, they'll say no lift there. Nick Culbertson's going to be coming up next. Nick Culbertson. Bar is loaded here for Nick Culbertson. Getting ready to take 165 for his final attempt here. $165. Lowers the bar to the chest. Drives it up. Whoa, gets stuck. Not going to be there for Nick today, but he will walk away with 162.5, or I'm sorry, he'll walk away with 160. All right, we've got Joshua Barron coming out, taking 167.5. We've got just 2 left, Joshua Barron and then Timothy Gooden will come out, finish us off. Joshua Barron's going to be taking 167.5. Comes in, tells him how he'd like that lift off. Getting himself set up. Start command given. Press command given, rack command given. Let's see, 3 white lights for Josh. Joshua Barron having a good day. 3 for 3 in his squats, 3 for 3 in his bench. You can't ask for anything more. Timothy Gooden coming up, closing out this flight of benchers, taking 170. 170 is 374.8 pounds. Making sure we got the bar loaded correctly for him. Bar is loaded. Here we go. You got this. Come on, Tim. Big lift. He's getting himself set up. Here we go, Timothy. Lowers the heels, lowers the backside. Start command given. Pressing, pressing. Ooh, not gonna be there. Downward motion, spotter step in. Timothy is going to walk away with 160 kilos for his bench press. So not a bad way to finish the bench. That'll bring us into our second flight. We are going to get ourselves situated here for our second flight of benchers. And all I can say is get ready, folks. We just saw some big lifts and we're about to see it get pretty wild. We got some massive benchers in this flight. Kyle coming out, starting us off, 92.5. Start command given. Comes to the chest. Press and rack. Good lift. 2 to 1. Kyle Leggett. Starting off strong. Andrew Trujillo coming up next. Andrew took a year off from competing to get married to his beautiful wife and fellow competitive powerlifter Casey, CJ. He works at Colorado Mesa University and is the club coach for the CMU Iron Mavs, which is Colorado's newest collegiate powerlifting team. Wiping off the bench there, getting it gets some chalk on it after each lifter. It is nice to have some chalk on your back to help yourself feel nice and locked in. But we do want to give each lifter a nice clean bench to come squat on or bench on. Here comes Andrew. He trains out of Lifted Training Facility, which will also be the host for the Western Slope Showdown, which is going to be the first USA powerlifting Colorado meet in the Western Slope. Oftentimes our Western Slope friends come over here to this side of the mountains to compete with us, but we get to go over there. They get to have a meet on their side of the mountains. Here goes Andrew. Press command given. And rack. Looks good. White lights for Andrew Trujillo. Starting it off. Looks good. Up next, we've got Cole Horan coming out. Cole's going to be opening at 130 kilos. Bar is loaded for Cole as he comes to get himself set up. Press and rack. Cole Horan, yes, I think he jumped that rack command. It's so easy to do. I used to train my bench press that way. You know, you just kind of lift it and it floats back into the rack. But in powerlifting, you have to lock it out, show control, and then when they tell you to rack it, place it back into the rack. So Sometimes it gets away from you. Alrighty. We got Jonathan Schaefer coming out, taking 130 here for his bench. Racks the bar. Good lift for Jonathan Schaefer. Good job. Up next, we got Steven Soto coming out. Steven gave us some nerves in the squat, missing his first 2 attempts. Getting that third one though, getting a total, getting a number on the board for squat. We're gonna wish him a nice smooth bench showing here as he opens at 132.5. I have his best listed as 137.5, so we're within striking distance of that PR. Nice press. Beautiful. 2-1. He gets credit. Good lift for Steven Soto. Starting us off. Isaac Black getting ready to take 145. Getting us well into the 300 pounds. This will be 319. 145 kilos here for Mr. Isaac Black. Asking for that liftoff. Looks like we've got some Isaac fans in the chat. Here to cheer him on. Gets his liftoff. Start command given. Presses. Racks it. Let's see what they say. 3 white lights for Isaac. Good lift. Here comes Mr. Brian Standard. Brian, well, blowing this away. We have his best listed as 147.5, but he is opening at 155. So perhaps he has been making some gains in the gym that have not yet been reflected on the platform, or these were just USAPL numbers I was looking at as well. So he could have higher platform PRs in different federations. I just was checking the USAPL lifting database. Here comes Brian, getting ready to take 155. Ooh, maybe jumped that start command. We'll see. I think, yeah, unfortunately not going to get credit for that one. He was kind of lowering the bar as the start command was given, and you got to wait for that full command to be given where they see you in the proper starting position. We got 165 coming on the bar here for Sam Johnson. Getting himself set up to come out and take this. Sam's just having a good time today. He's just lifting, not trying to do anything wild, not trying to, you know, set a bunch of new PRs. He recently changed jobs. He's been good work. He's been training, consistent. It's just working, looking to have some fun today. Good lift there for him. Gets a squat, or gets a bench on the board. Up next, we have got Mitchell Egert. Mitchell's coming out to take 165 kilos. Shouting out his girlfriend Jenna and his dad. Here we go, Mitchell. Getting his lift off. Start command given. Easy. Nice, smooth opening bench press there for Mitchell. White lights. We're going to have Lou Fosecco come out, the senior Fosecco, His son, Troy, will be out in just a moment after that. And both of them have competed at bench nationals. Both of them have competed at the Arnold. So incredibly prestigious experiences within powerlifting. Oh, he came out a little early. Gotta get the bar loaded. There we go. Bar is loaded for Lou. Coming out, opening up at 170. And I believe, yeah, he holds a handful of bench records for the state of Colorado. So we'll see what he puts up today. Looks like his best is 185. There's 170 on the board. Good lift for Lou Fasecco. Nice job. We've got Armando Mondo coming out. I know he had some fans in the chat. He's getting ready to open at 182, which I believe is over 400. Gotta do my kilo math. Yep, 402, over 400 pounds. Here you go, Armando. On racks, start command given. Presses it up. Easy opener. Good work there for Armando. Paul McGinnis coming out next. Here comes Paul. 185 on the bar. Over 400 pounds. 407. Paul getting himself set. You got this, Paul. He put on an awesome showing in his squats. Keeping it going here into the bench. Lifts it off. Start command given. Presses, racks. 3 white lights. Paul is on the board. Nice job. Easy weight. Good work, Paul. Kirill coming out. I know he's got some fans. Got some fans in the chat who are ready to see him lift. He's opening at 205. 205 pounds. I'm sorry, 205 pounds, LOL. 451 pounds, actually. 205 kilos. Telling him how he wants that lift off as he comes in under that bench. Gets himself ready to take this weight. 205. Lift off. Start command given. Lowers, drives it up, racks the bar. Good lift. White lights for Kirill. Beautiful job. And we got Troy Fasecco coming out, taking 217.5, 479 that he's got here. Troy Fasecco. Here we go. All right. Here comes Troy Fasecco getting ready to take 217. His dad Lou coming out to get the camera angle. All right. Big lift, Troy. You got it. He is no stranger to benching. Been competed at bench nationals. Bench bash at the Arnold's. He knows his way around a bench press. You got this, Troy. Easy work. Beautiful. Good power there for Troy. 217, no problem. It's going to take us back to the top of the list with Kyle Leggett. 97.5 coming here for Kyle's second attempt. I don't have any data on Kyle's best lifts, so I can't tell you how this stacks up to what he is expecting for the day or what he's hit before. So we're cheering him on. Here we go, Kyle. On racks. Start command given. Presses to the chest, drives it up, and rack it. Good work there for Kyle. 2-1. White lights gets credit for the lift. Good lift. We've got Andrew Trujillo coming up for his next one. Shouting out Stacy and Curtis at home, his new in-laws. Shouting out his coach, Kyle Kelly. Andrew is also a filmmaker and a photographer. I feel like I've seen him do some videography for his partner. I feel like I've maybe competed with her in some meets, and I've seen them around. So excited to see him here on the platform, taking 125 kilos, 275 pounds here for his second bench press. Gets his lift off. Start command given. Gets set. Drives it up. Racks it. Looks to be a good lift. Nice job there for Andrew Trujillo. Good lift. Jonathan Schaefer coming up next. Jonathan Schaefer opened at 130, making the jump here to 135 kilos. Bars loaded for Jonathan as he comes to the platform. Getting himself set up. Gonna do his own lift off. Gets the bar, start command given. Lowers, drives it up. Presses it in. And racks it. 3 white lights for Jonathan Schaefer. Good lift. Beautiful. We're going to have Steven Soto coming up next, taking 137.5 on the bar. Here we go, Steven. Hitting that 300-pound mark. Start command given. Comes to the chest. Drives it up. Racks the bar. 2-1 on that one. Both of the sides saw something that did not pass. Perhaps his backside came up. Or he may have floated through a command. Kind of hard to tell from here. But he does not get credit for that lift. We got Cole Horan coming up next. Was not successful at 130. Choosing to go up to 140. I think, if I remember correctly, he jumped a command. So he'll be nice and patient this time. 140 here for Cole. Press it up. Gets it. Racks. Seems like he got it that time. Let's see. Yes, white lights for Cole. Good work. Beautiful job. Good work there for him. Up next, we got 152.5 for Isaac Black. This is 336 pounds. See him rocking out back there. Got the music in the headphones as they're getting the bar set up and ready for him. Bar is loaded. Drops those headphones off. Getting ready to come out. Press this weight. 152.5. Gets his lift off. Start command given. Drives it up and back. That's a fast up off the chest. Good lift for Isaac. Nice job. Good lift there for him. We have got Brian Standard coming up next. Brian, unsuccessful at 155, choosing to go up, taking 160 here for his second attempt. And yeah, as I mentioned, I had 147.5 recorded as his platform PR for USAPL. So we will see what he's got here as he takes 160. I believe he was successful at 155, just missed that command. Got the commands nice and quickly that time. Good lift there for Brian Standard. No problem for him. We're going to have Mitchell Eggert coming up next. Mitchell is going to be taking 172.5 on the bar. 172.5, about 380 pounds. Bar is loaded for Mitchell. Here we go, telling him how he'd like to receive that liftoff. Getting himself set up into position. Lowers the bar down to the chest. Nice tap. And rack command given. 3 white lights there for Mitchell. Good lift. Sam Johnson getting ready to come up. And Sam was saying, you know, for this meet, he's not necessarily trying to hit any new PRs or anything, but this 175 is in striking distance of his current PR, which is 180 on the bench press. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. He's getting himself set up. Bar is loaded for Sam. Getting those wrist wraps locked into place. He's ready. 175 for Sam. Receives the bar. Start command given. Presses it up. Looks pretty good. White lights there for Sam. Nice job. We'll see what he puts in for his third attempt. Maybe he'll match his PR or, you know, sneak past it a little. We'll see what he decides to do. We got Lou Fasecco coming up next. So Lou, this must be a record because it's 178. And generally, you can only take things in an increment like that, chip it like that if it is a record attempt. Yes, this is an American record. You can see Kristen, referee, coming in. She is, I'm not exactly sure what level of referee she is. I know she's one of the top level referees in USAPL. And so when you have an American record, you need to have a certain level, national level referees. So we are going to cheer Lou on here for this new American record for this weight class and age group. You got this. Here we go, Lou. All right. Start command given. Drive it, Lou. Drive, 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 drive. Go, Lou. Go, go, go. Oh. Didn't have it. That's okay. It was a good, solid effort. And he does have one more attempt, so he could choose to try that again. And actually, he can't go down in weight, so he has to attempt at least 178 again. We'll see if he chooses to take a third attempt. Or he might say, you know what, I'm good. I'm just going to move on to deadlifts. We will see. He has recorded a successful lift in his bench, so he can decide what he wants to do from there. We've got Armando coming up next. Mondo, I know he's got some fans in our chat. He's getting ready to go here. Here we go. Armando getting ready to take 190. Lowers the bar to the chest. Drives it up. Fights through that sticking point. White lights. Good lift for Armando. Good lift. Love to see it. Beautiful job. Successful there. Looks like Lou is going to attempt 178 again. I just saw the third attempt get placed. All righty, we're back to Paul McGinnis. Bar is loaded for Paul. Getting ready to take 195 here for his next second attempt. Getting himself situated under the bar. Doing his own liftoff at 195 kilos. 429 pounds. Start command given. Gentle touch and rack command. That looked pretty easy for being 430 pounds. Nice work, Paul. Awesome job. I'll be excited to see what he puts in for his third attempt. All right, Kirill coming up next. He's going to be taking 215. And I believe, I have a highlight here, the current open 125 lifters record is 212 and a half. So, and he holds that record. So he's looking to beat his own record right now. He's asking for that liftoff. As I said, current record is 212.5, and he holds that record. So he is looking to set new Colorado state record here. He's getting himself situated. Liftoff given. Here you go, Kirill. Start command. Drive, 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 drive. Go, go, go. Racket. What do they say? White lights. New Colorado state record for men's open division, 125 kilos, 215. He beat the record that he held. All righty. I believe, yeah, Kirill has also competed at Bench Nationals, the Arnold Bench Bash, the Olympia, and West Regionals. I know I was shouting at the Fosecos for doing that, but Kirill is also no stranger to throwing around a big bench press. Speaking of, we got Troy Foseco coming out, taking 227.5. And just to ground us in kilos, this is over 500 pounds, 501. We've got 4 spotters on the sides. He's hoping to bench over 500 pounds today, and he's looking to get it here in his second attempt. He's ready. You got this, Troy. Lightweight. Get Ronnie Coleman on for you. All right, Troy. Yes, yes, yes. All right. What do they say? White lights. Yes. Good lift for Troy. High five, hug it out with his dad. That is some Colorado bench pressing royalty right there with the Fusecos. Awesome work. Man, I told you guys, we were gonna see some pretty wacky bench presses today. And that was only our second attempt. We'll see if he decides to take a third. He might be like, you know what, I'm good. I have done enough. That's impressive. All right, back to the top of the order. Third attempts for our bench presses. These are the last bench presses we're gonna see today. We're gonna work our way through this flight of bench pressers, then we'll take a break, and then we'll finish off with our deadlifts, which will also be big, impressive numbers. Here goes Kyle, 102.5. Drive it up, go Kyle, go, go, go. Oh, not gonna be there for him today. If any lift is gonna get you, it'll be that third attempt on your bench. Almost statistically in the world of powerlifting, that third attempt bench, if you're gonna miss a lift during the day, it very well might be that one. But we are gonna call on successful third attempts for all the rest of our lifters. We've got Andrew Trujillo gonna be coming out here, getting ready to take 130. You got this, Andrew. I believe this is just under 300 pounds. Yep, 286. Here you go. You got this, Andrew. All right, gets his lift off. Lowers those heels, lowers the backside, start command given. Drive, drive, drive. You got it, Andrew. You got it. Beautiful. It does not have to come up evenly on both sides. It just can't go down on either side. Unfortunately, yellows from the side referees. Perhaps his backside came up, or he may have floated through a command there. But he will walk away getting credit for 125. We got Steven Soto coming out. Steven did miss 137.5. I think his backside maybe came up. He is choosing to move on from that, taking 140. Cheering him on here. You got this, Steven. All right. Gets himself set. Start command given. Lowers the bar. Drives it up. Yes. Looks good. We'll see what they say. Oh, 2-1. Unfortunately, no lift there for Steven. But he does get a lift on the board. He was successful with his opening bench press, so he will add to his total. Here comes Jonathan Schaefer, getting ready to take 140, 308 pounds. 140 on the bar. On racks, start command given. Drive, 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 drive. Oh, we're starting to get down. Yep. Starting to get that downward motion. Not going to be a successful lift at that point. Spotters and loaders come in to help out. Good attempt by Jonathan. He will walk away with 135 in his bench. We've got Cole Horan getting ready to come out for his attempt. This will be at 150. He was successful in his last attempt at 140. Getting ready to take 150 here. Passing the headphones off. Coming out. Getting himself set under this bar. Looks like he's going to do his own lift off. Sets his arch, sets the backside down. Drive, 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 go Cole, go! Oh, not gonna be there. Spotters and loaders, help him out with that one. That's okay. He recorded a good lift there with his second attempt with 140. And so he is still adding to that total. Now he can rest up, come back and deadlift. We've got Isaac Black coming out. Has had an impressive showing so far in his bench press. Successful at 145, successful at 152. Now getting ready to come out and take 160. I see some love for Isaac in the chat. You got this, buddy. Here comes 160, 352 pounds. Start command given. Drive it up, drive it up, drive it up, drive it up. Yes, he gets it up, racks it. Let's see if it was clean lift. Good work. That's exciting. We saw here, I see on my spreadsheet of information that his previous best platform PR, 157.5. So he has moved that up to 160 with that successful lift there. Got Brian Standard coming out. Brian was successful at 160. Getting ready to take 167.5. Here comes Brian. 167.5. Choosing to do his own liftoff. Start command given, press command given, drive it. Nope, shakes it off. Not gonna make that one. But he was successful at his second attempt, so he has got a good lift. Mitchell Eggert getting ready to come out. He's been successful at 165 and 172. Getting ready here to take 177.5. Mitchell's having a great day so far. We will cheer him on to keep it going here with his third attempt bench. Looks like Isaac Black's mom perhaps is in the chat, cheering him on. We love to see the support. Here we go, Mitchell. Drive it up, keep it going, yes. Good movement, nice job. That just kept going, beautiful. And Mitchell has had a 6 for 6 day so far, which means he has been successful on all of his squat attempts and all of his bench attempts. So he's cruising, having a good day. We've got Lou Fasecco coming out. Again, Lou's gonna be taking 178, so we're gonna do a little referee swapperoo. Get our national level referees in place as he is preparing to hit a national record. We're all gonna cheer him on. You got this, Lou. The bar is loaded for Lou. Here we go. Big lift. All right, you got this, Lou. He's a strong bench presser. He can do this. You got it, Lou. It's about to get loud in here. Cheering him on. You got this. Start command given. Go, Lou, go, 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 go. Oh, not there. Not there today. Oh, pounding it. Fist bumps to all the people. Good attempts by Lou. He fought hard. Nice job. Okay, Sam. Mr. I'm not going to hit any PRs. You know, maybe taking a little bit of a PR here, a little bit of an attempt. Uh, 180 is what was listed as his PR. He's got 182.5 on the board, or on the bar. So let's do it. Nothing left to do but lift the bar. Here we go, Sam. Unracks, sets the backside down. Big breath. Drive it, drive it, drive it. Yes. All right. Oh, 2-1. Red lights. Unfortunately, must have had his backside come up, or perhaps, I don't think he missed a command. He is I know he's at least a state referee himself, I believe. And so I imagine he probably just had a little infraction happen with maybe the backside coming up. Armando coming out. We got it. Here we go. Cheering on Mr. Mondo. I know he's got fans in the chat. And he has already, he's cruising. Had an awesome showing in the squat. Awesome so far in the bench. Drive it, drive it, drive it, Armando. Nope, he shakes his head, calls him in. He was hoping for 190 to 190 plus in his bench, and he got 190. So he is right on track. All right, Paul McGinnis coming on out. Paul is taking 200 kilos, a nice even 200 kilos here for, yes, somebody in the chat, Paul, about to bench the world. He is going to bench the world. I believe it. He's getting ready. He's got his handler ready to grab those headphones. And Paul is ready. Oh, Wyatt. Wyatt is his handler. We know Wyatt. He's a fellow muscle and mindset athlete. All right, Paul. Getting himself set. He's looked successful so far with 185, 195. 200 will be nothing. You got this, Paul. Here we go, Paul. You got it. He's getting some love in the chat. Here we go. Big lift. Start command given. Drive it, drive it, drive it, Paul. Go, Paul, go. Rack. Let's see what they say. 2-1, good lift. Middle referee maybe saw a little, I think there was a smidge perhaps of some up and down, perhaps, or maybe not having fully straight arms at the completion, but doesn't matter. Paul got it. Crushed it. All right, we have got Kirill coming back out. Speaking of that Colorado bench press royalty, on his second attempt, he beat the open 125 record, which he holds. So he set a new record. He beat his own record. Now he's about to beat that record even more. Getting a little fist bump. Always makes you feel good, you know, hanging with the bros on the platform and getting ready to lift some big weight. He's getting ready to take 217.5. Just a cool 479.5 pounds. Here we go, Kirill. Start command given. Drive it, drive it, keep it going. Oh, not there. No lift for Kirill. That's okay. He beat his record. Very impressive. We have one final bench press that is going to take place here today. Troy Fusecco taking 230 kilos. On his last one, he broke into the 500-pound barrier. 227.5 was 501. Now he's taken 230. 230 kilos is 507. So big, big lift here for Troy. Bar is loaded. He's coming out. His dad's got the Bench Nationals shirt on. He knows about Bench Nationals. Kirill does. Troy, Lou. Big, strong bench pressers here. You can see we've got extra hands on deck, spotting this bar that is over 500 pounds. Here we go. Drive it! Drive it! Oh, not gonna be there for Troy. He almost had it. It was just about there. Just about there. So he is gonna walk away with 227.5 kilos. All right, that'll bring us to the end of our bench presses. That was an impressive, impressive bench press session. We saw some absolutely just bonkers weights. Mando, somebody was asking, Mando, he went, what did he do? Mando came out and attempted 195, missed that 195. So he was just a few lifters ago. If you happen to miss that, it looks like maybe somebody in the chat was asking where he was. So that will conclude our bench presses. Those gentlemen that we just saw are going to go rest up, hydrate, eat some food. Then they'll start warming up their deadlifts, and we're going to see our first batch of lifters coming back out for their deadlifts here in about 10 minutes. So we're going to take a quick break, and then we will be back to finish out our last session of the Colorado State Championships. It has been a fun weekend of powerlifting here in Thornton, Colorado, and we will be back in just about 10 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. This is Allison. Kraviet's there. Local powerlifter here in Colorado. Competed yesterday at the Colorado State Championships. And I am here today as your commentator. I've been with you through our lifts that we have seen today. And I will take you through this last block. We've just got our deadlifts yet to go. And we are starting off with Christian Rodriguez, opening at 135 kilos. Here we go. Oh, got some wiggles. Not going to be there for him today. No lift there for Christian. Not sure. Yeah, maybe it just got out in front of him a little bit. We'll see him come back. He can attempt that again. See if he can tighten it up on that second attempt. Sometimes, yeah, it's just not there. We got the bar loaded now for Grayson Knott. I believe we had some Grayson fans in the chat earlier. Stands it up. No problem. There you go, Grayson. Easy lift for Grayson. Good lift. Alrighty. Coming up next, let me pull up. We're going to go to Jed Olson. Jed is going to be attempting 180. So Grayson, or I'm sorry, one command here in our bench or our deadlift. Sorry, my words are all running together by the end of the day. Basically, you come out, you pick the bar up, and then the chief referee will give you the down command, and you can lower that bar back down. You do have to lower it with control. You cannot just let that bar go, and you can't let it drop out of the hands. You got to lower it back down with control. Good lift there for Jed Olson. 180 on the board, no problem. Moving on, we got Nate Patrick. Nate is going to be attempting 200 kilos here. I know Nate has competed in strongman, amateur strongman competitor. This is his first time doing a powerlifting meet. Oh, he's got the hair down. He's ready. Ready for this deadlift. You got this. Double overhand. If you heard me commentating this morning, you know I love a double overhand deadlift. Nice job. I'll tell you what I mean by that if you're like, what are you talking about? You'll notice a lot of lifters do what is called a mixed grip, where they place one hand over and one hand under, one hand pronated, one hand supinated, to grip the barbell. And it's really a grip thing, because sometimes picking up a barbell, your grip strength is a very important part of it. And if the bar has less of a chance of sliding out of your hands if you are holding it with one hand over it and one hand under it. Or you can choose to do a hook grip where you put your thumb, you close your fingers around your thumb to lift the bar. It does crush your thumbs a fair bit, but I gotta say, as a hook grip deadlifter, I love it. I'm a fan. Joshua here showing us a sumo deadlift. So he's going to have his feet outside of his hands. Nice, quick, easy lift there for Joshua Barron. Good lift. He is on the board with his first deadlift. We're going to go to Joe Flores coming up next. And as we're getting into our deadlifts now, I'm going to be keeping an eye on national qualifying totals because we want to know if folks are qualifying for nationals. I definitely want to make sure to shout them out. So we got Joe Flores coming out for 225 on the bar. Getting the bar set. Also doing a sumo stance. Getting himself set up into position. Gripping the bar, lifting it right up. No problem. Looked good. Good lift for Joe. Spotters and loaders swapping out our weight as we get ready for our next lifter. Our next lifter will be Joe Flores, who's going to be taking 225. Here comes, oh, wait, I think we got a little off there for a moment with the system. Nick Culbertson will be our next lifter. Here comes Nick. He's going to be taking 230. Bars loaded for Nick. See him coming here, getting his hands set up on the bar. And locks in, lifts that bar right up. Good looking lift. 3 white lights for Nick. Good lift. Way to start it off. Anthony Brendy coming out. Muscle and mindset lifter. Taking 230 here as his opening deadlift. And with your opener, you always want it to be something that you know you can hit. And deadlift too is a place where you'll probably see some bigger jumps compared to your bench or your squat. You might see some big jumps on the squat too, but we'll probably see this number climb. Anthony coming out here to 230. Getting himself set up. Gripping that bar with that mixed grip. There he goes. Nice clean deadlift. 230, no problem. Good work there for Anthony. Good lift. Up next, we're going to have Preston Lee coming out. Preston, I do believe Preston currently holds the deadlift record. He also placed 5th at Raw Nationals in the 67.5 weight class, and he went 9 for 9 that day. So pretty impressive showing there, and he's having a great day here. Getting ready to pull 232.5. Lifts it up. Good fast deadlift, 232.5, no problem. We got Jason Van coming out next. This is 584 pounds that Jason Van has on the bar here, 265. You'll notice a lot of the athletes have taken off the t-shirts that they were wearing under their singlets. You can do that for your deadlift. We need a t-shirt on for our squat and our bench because your upper body is in contact with the barbell or the bench. But in deadlift, your upper body is not in contact with the bar, so you do not have to wear that t-shirt. But you do have to wear socks, tall socks, because we drag that bar up the legs, and we don't want any blood or anything to get onto the bar. So you do have to have tall socks on for your deadlift. 265, here we go. Nice lift there for Jason. Looks pretty darn good. Yes, white lights for Jason Van. Good lift. We got Timothy Gooden coming out. Timothy opening his deadlift at 277.5. Here we go. He is getting himself pumped up and ready to get this deadlift. He's working on qualifying for nationals, so I will keep an eye on the total that he needs as we get a recorded deadlift here in the books. Timothy Gooden. Bar is loaded for Timothy. Giving a wave to the crowd. Getting himself set up. Coming in. Everybody's got a very methodical approach to the barbell. Gets set. Gets his grip. Picks it right on up. Easy for 277.5. Good lift for Timothy Gooden. He is walking away with a nice total today. I will keep an eye on what that total will be. We got Christian Rodriguez coming back out to take his second attempt. Just had a little struggle on that first attempt. So we'll see what happens here on the second for him. We're cheering him on to get this lift here. You got this, Christian. 135. Bar is loaded. Here he comes. Crossing himself. Calling on his higher power. You got this, Christian. There we go. Easy. Easy weight. I wonder if that first one just got a little bit out in front of him. It can be pretty hard to lift a bar when there's a little space between it and your legs. Deadlift, you really just want to drag it right up those legs. Keep it nice and in line with your with the force that you're driving upward. And if it's out in front at all, it gets pretty hard to keep control of it. Grayson coming up next. I know he's got some fans in the chat. There we go. Stands it up nice and fast. Good work. Good work there for Grayson. Good lift. We got Jed coming up, 192.5. All right, here, Jed, taking 90 kilo, or he is 90 kilos. He is taking 192 kilos for this lift. Here we go, Jed. Lifts it up. Places it nicely, gently back down. 3 white lights. Good lift for Jed. We got Nate Patrick coming out. Nate is going to be making a 20 kilo jump here to 220 kilos. Nate is our amateur strongman here in the house today. Getting ready to take 220. Bar is loaded for Nate. See him coming out here. Getting himself set up. Double overhand grip. Draws it up. Good lift. What do they say? Good lift. Nice job there for Nate. We got Joshua Barron coming out next. Joshua Barron is getting within striking distance of a qualifying total. 632.5 is a qualifying total for Raw Nationals. He's currently at 612, and he's getting ready to make a little 10 kilo jump here. So we will keep an eye on these lifts as he progresses. See if he pulls into a national qualifying position. Here we go. Gripping the bar. Getting himself set up. You can see his coach there watching. Looks pretty good. White lights. White lights for Joshua. That brings him to a 622.5 total. He needs 632.5 to qualify. So we'll see. We'll see what his third attempt looks like. We got Joe Flores coming up next. Joe Flores getting ready to take 245 here on the bar. Bar is loaded for Joe. All right, 245. He's ready. Getting himself set up. Here we go. Oh. Had a little bit of a wiggle wobble at the top. Red lights, unfortunately for that one, with a blue infraction. And so deadlift, yeah, downward motion. So they probably just kind of saw a little dunk forward before he locked it out fully. We got Preston Lee coming up next. Preston getting ready to take 247.5. 247.5. Preston, I think Preston has already qualified for nationals. Let's see, 67.5. Let me do some checking while he is getting this pull ready. Oh yeah, he's already qualified. You got it, Preston. Get it there. Nice, smooth lift. Stuck with it. Beautiful. I think he had maybe even qualified before this meet, but even if he hadn't, his total is already well above what it needs to be to qualify, and he took 5th last year, so he's definitely looking to return to Raw Nationals this year as a 67.5 kilo lifter. We got Nick Culbertson coming out next. Nick getting ready to take 250. Bar is loaded here for Nick. See him coming out. Ready to take 250. All right. Looks to be a good lift for Nick. Good work. All right. We've got Anthony Brendy coming out next. Anthony getting ready to take 250. Just under his current best. There we go. Smooth lift. Easy. Looks good. Oh, our camera. I'm going to go make a quick adjustment to that camera. I will be right back. I'm going to leave you with this view. Jason Van getting ready to come out and take 285, just under his current best. Jason also has already qualified for nationals with his last lift, and so this is just some icing on the cake. All right, we've got the bar loaded for Timothy Gooden. Timothy has also already qualified for nationals. Getting ready here to take 295. See that bend in the bar. Gets it up. Good lift. Nice job for Timothy Gooden. Beautiful work. Amazing. All right, we're gonna come into our third and final attempts. These will be the final deadlifts for this block of gentlemen. Then we have one more block of deadlifts, and then that'll bring us to the end of the 2026 Colorado State Championships for USA Powerlifting. Bar is loaded for Christian. Getting ready to come out and take 140. There we go. Gets it up. Places it back down. Good lift for Christian. Nice job. Christian walking away today with a total of 325 kilos. We've got Grayson coming up next. Grayson is in a stacked weight class. We have quite a few 90 kg lifters today. Grayson coming out as one of those lifters, getting ready to pull 185. See that nice switch grip on the bar there. Gets it up. What do they say? Oh, it's taking the, oh, red. Reds for him there with a yellow card. So I'm wondering, maybe he perhaps let it come out of his hands. You have to have your hands fully on the bar until it is placed on the ground. It might have come out of his hands a bit as he was lowering it back down to the ground. Jed Olson coming up next. Another one of our 90 kg men today. Driving it up. Go, Jed. He gets it. It seems to look good. Yep, white lights for Jed. Good work for him. He's walking away today with a 490 kilo total. Impressive day for Jed. We got Nate Patrick coming up next. I think Jed, one of his goals was to hit a 1,000 pound total. 490, I got to do that math. 490, yeah, 1,080. So he is broken into the 1,000 pound club. Good work. Nate Patrick, 232 here. You got it. Oh, not there for Nate. He's had an awesome day, though. Started off wonderfully in the squats. Missed that third bench press, but who among us has not missed the third attempt bench press? And he's going to walk away with a total of 507.5. Good strong day for him. Over 1,100 pounds. We've got Joshua Barron coming up next. 232.5. Joshua Barron, I believe, is working on, this will pull him into qualifying for nationals. Let's see. Fun fact, oh yeah, well, we'll show you that in a second. Joshua here, you got this. Go, 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 go. Oh! It is not there. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. If successful, that would have pulled him into a national qualifying position. Unfortunately, it was not there for him today. He is going to walk away taking first place in the men's 75 kilo class, and he is going to walk away with a big, impressive 622.5 kilo total. He had an awesome day, going 8 for 9. We got Joe Flores coming up next. Bars loaded here for Joe. Here we go, Joe. Getting his feet set. Getting that nice breath. Pulling it in, pulling it up. Go, go, go. Oh, he's just getting a little stuck. Oh, it's not gonna be there. Waves to the crowd. Good showing today by Joe Flores. Had a perfect day up till his deadlifts. He is going to end the day with a 550 kg total. All right, we got Anthony Brendy coming out for his final deadlift. Must be feeling pretty good. They're taking a 15 kilo jump here. Here he goes. Here he goes. You got this, Anthony. Here we go. Nice. Nice. Looks good. High five to the crowd, waves to the crowd. Fist bump to the guys on the platform. He's gonna fist pound the judges, the refs. Stand-up guy. Good work. Ends the day with a perfect day, going 9 for 9, finishing with a 655 kg total. Beautiful work for Anthony Brendy. Nick Culbertson coming out next. Here we go, Nick. Pulling 267.5. Oh, it's just gonna get stuck right there over the top of the knees. Good work. Also, thanking the refs for their work today. All right, Jason Van, 661 pounds. Here for Jason Van. This is gonna surpass his best. His best previously, platform PR, was 287.5. He must have felt darn good about that 285. I remember it looked pretty good. So he's jumping it to 300. He has already qualified for nationals. He is well beyond that qualifying total. Here we go, Jason. This angle's got some better lighting, so we will keep this angle here. You got this, Jason. Big lift. Gripping the bar. Here we go. Go, Jay. Oh, it's not going to break off the ground today. Oh. He did incredibly, though. Incredible, incredible effort today by Jason Van. Having an awesome day. Finishing the day with a 700 kilo total. Now we got Timothy Gooden coming out. I know he's got fans in the chat, and we're all going to get behind him now because he is doing a state record attempt. Getting ready to pull 310. 310 on the bar for Timothy Gooden. Here we go. State record attempt. He has already qualified for nationals. So he's like, hey, why not put on a show? Let's do it. Here he comes. See him getting set up, getting ready. Grabbing the bar. You got this. Here we go, Timothy. Feel that power. Go, go, go. Oh, not there for him today. Darn good effort. He worked hard on that. Tried to make it happen. Incredible, incredible lifting. All right, that'll close out that flight of gentlemen. We've got our next flight of gentlemen coming out. We're gonna see some big lifts here. We got Kyle Leggett coming out first. Kyle is going to be opening at 177.5 kilos. So the bar is starting at 391. So we're starting just under 400 pounds here for our openers. All right, Kyle picks it right up. No problem for Kyle. Easy weight. Good lift. All right, Lou Fasecco coming out. Lou gonna be opening at 192.5. $192.5 here for Lou Fasecco. Got the Converse on for deadlifting. Nice flat shoe. Here we go, Lou. Gets his grip on that bar. Ooh, got away from him in front just a little. He brings it back into position, stands it up. Good lift for Lou. White lights. Andrew Trujillo gonna be coming up next. Andrew Trujillo getting ready to take 195. Bar is loaded. Here he comes. We're cheering him on. You got this, Andrew. Big lift here on the bar. Getting ready to take 195. No problem. Stands it right up. Easy lift. Good start there for Andrew. He's getting that total. Jonathan Schaefer going to be coming up next. Jonathan Schaefer, 215 on the bar here. Getting that bar set for his lift. Here he comes out to the platform. Gets his grip. Stands it up. Gets that down command. Gently replaces the bar back down to the ground. 215, no problem for Jonathan Schaefer. We got Steven Soto coming up. Steven is going to be taking 220 for his first opening deadlift here. Bar is loaded for Steven. Here he comes. 220 on the bar. Getting his grip. Stands it up. Replaces it back down to the ground. And white lights. Good lift for Steven Soto. He'll be happy to have that. He had a little drama in his squats, missing the first two. Had a little drama in his bench, missing the last two. So we're glad that the deadlift started off nice and clean for him. We got Sam Johnson coming up next. Sam getting ready to take 220. 220 on the bar. Sumo lifter here. Gripping the bar. Stands it right up. Places it back down. No problem. White lights. Good lift for Sam Johnson. We've got Cole Horan coming up next. So it looks like Sam's reviewing with his handler what his next attempt will be. We got Cole Horan coming up next. Cole's bar is loaded. Passes off the headphones. Cole coming out. Getting set for this lift. Sumo lifter here. Lowering down to the barbell. Standing it right up. No problem. Easy opener for Cole. 225 looks good. Alrighty, Brian Standard getting ready to come out for 237.5. I believe, yeah, this matches Brian's current best listed platform PR. So he is opening here. Probably looking to snag a little PR today. Nice job. Good lift for Brian. White lights. All right. Kirill coming out. Kirill's going to be taking 262.5 kilos, which is 578.7 pounds. This is just under his current platform PR, 275. So he's lining himself up to hit that, add a little extra. Here we go. Getting himself set up. You can see he's got baby powder on his thighs there, on his legs. Just helps find a nice glide for the barbell. You definitely don't want friction when you're lifting something heavy up your body. There we go. I wonder if they'll call him for resting it on his legs. Yes, red lights. Unfortunately, yep. So one of the things, one of the infractions, blue there, supporting the bar on the thighs during the performance of the lift. So if your knees kind of come forward a little bit and you end up supporting the bar with your legs at all, it is not a good lift. Will not be given white lights. That is something I used to struggle with a ton. Really had to work hard to clean that up because it'll get you, especially like Kirill, if you've got big, strong quads that are there, it's hard to not run into them when you're deadlifting. All right, here comes Armando. Mondo taking 265. Here we go. Lifts it right up, no problem. Nice and smooth. Good lift for Armando. We're going to have Mitchell Eggert coming out next. Mitchell Eggert's got 272.5, just 5 kilos under his listed PR. Got him here coming to the platform. Getting himself ready. Sumo lifter sets his stance. Grips the bar, lifts it right up, wastes no time. Down command, replaces that bar back down to the ground. Good lift for Mitchell. He's having an awesome day. Alrighty, Paul McGinnis coming up next. I know we've got some Paul fans in the chat. Here comes Paul with a big 275 on the bar. Over 600 pounds. 606. Taking us over, I guess, our last lift. Last lift was 600 pounds. This one is officially taking us over 600 pounds. Bar's loaded here for Paul. Here we go. 606 pounds for Paul. Gets himself set. Finds his position. There we go. And right up. Down command given. Wipes it off. Good lift. Paul's going home with a total today. Good work. We've got 285 on the bar now for Isaac Black. I think Isaac's mom was in the chat. Isaac, Isaac, his whole family, actually, from the Western Slope. They're all watching. They're all cheering him on. We love to hear it. Here we go, Isaac taking 285. And he's a tall guy. So he's got a long way to pull that bar. But I feel like he's going to do it. Oh, yeah. No problem. Good lift. 3 white lights for Isaac Black. No problem. All right, final opening deadlift. Troy Fiseco taking 661 pounds, an even 300 kilos here for Troy Fiseco. Getting ready. They're getting this bar set. Here goes Troy coming out to 300 kilos. Getting himself set up. Nice wide stance for that sumo lift. Getting the barbell. Here he goes. Gets it up. Beautiful. Going home with a total. Nice job, Troy. Beautiful. All right, we're coming back to the top of the list. Kyle Leggett. Kyle Leggett is going to be attempting 185. Getting ready to pull this 185. Kyle has had a good day so far. Successful across all of his lifts. Just missed one bench press. Nice lift there for Kyle. Good work. Beautiful job. We're cruising right along. Got Lou Fiseco coming out next. Lou is going to jump to 200 kilos on the bar for his deadlift. Lou getting ready to come out. Taking 200 kilos. Bar is loaded for Lou. Here he comes. You got this, Lou. Big deadlift here, 440 pounds. Go, Lou, go, go, go. Looks good. Yep. 3 white lights. Beautiful. It can come up unevenly. You just can't have one side going down. And he stood it up. He made it. We got Andrew Trujillo coming up next. Andrew in that men's 140. Taking 455, I believe, 205 on the barbell. Leader at CMU Iron Mavericks. Got a great support crew here cheering him on. He's having a good day. You got this, Andrew. Gets that bar up. Nice job. White lights for Andrew. Good work. Beautiful. We got Jonathan Schaefer coming up next. Jonathan Schaefer going to be coming out, taking 225. 225 kilos is 496 pounds. Just under 500. And he does say his best deadlift is 500 pounds, so he is right there. Getting himself set up on the bar. .225. Stands it up, keep going, get it over the knees, you got it, you got it, you got it. Nope, he's starting to, oh, just wasn't quite there for this moment. Might have had something just a little off of this form. He'll get one more attempt so he can come out and hit that again. See how it goes for him the next time. We got Steven Soto coming up next. Steven Soto taking us over 500 pounds, 507 on the bar here. Bar is loaded for Steven. Here he comes. Getting himself set up. You got this, Steven. Gets it up. Nice smooth lift. 3 white lights for Steven Soto. Good lift. Excellent job. Sam Johnson taking 240. Nice 20 kilo jump here. Here we go. Bar is loaded for Sam. Here we go. He's going to get himself set up in his sumo stance. Lifts it up. Locks it out. Beautiful. White lights for Sam. Good lift. Beautiful. Moving right along, we got Cole Horan. Cole, looks like Sam and his handler talking about what to do for his final attempt. We've got Cole coming out for his second. Here we go, Cole. Coming out into his sumo stance. Getting himself set up. He is ready. Pull this barbell, yes. Stands it up nicely. 3 white lights for Cole Horan. Good lift. Brian Standard getting ready to make this nice jump here. 12.5 kilo jump to 250. 250 kilos is 551 pounds. And Brian already tied his best platform PR, 237.5. Got that on his first one, tied it there. Moved really well, so we're taking 250 here for his second attempt. Nice. Yes. Nice and smooth. Good work. Let's see. Good lift. Nice job, Brian. Good job. He gets it. We got Kirill. Kirill missed 262 to open with. He is choosing to jump it up to 277.5. He'll clean this up. I think he got called for resting it on the legs, hitching it just a smidge on that last attempt. So this one going to be nice and smooth. Here we go. He's coming out, getting himself locked in. Getting that bar. You got it. We'll get this angle, see it nice and smooth, gliding up the legs. Smooth, 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 smooth. You got it, you got it, you got it. Oh, not gonna be there. Not gonna be there. And this puts us in a tricky spot because he cannot go back down in weight. However, to record a total for the day, he needs to record a successful deadlift. So we're really gonna get behind him on that third deadlift. I know Kirill's got a lot of support in the YouTube chat, so maybe send him some good vibes. He's gonna get it on his last one. We got Mondo coming out now, taking 280. Already posting a 712 kilo total. Just adding to it. White lights for Mondo. Good lift. Beautiful. Mondo's having a beautiful day. Speaking of having a beautiful day, we got Mitchell Eggert coming up next. Mitchell has been successful through all of his squats and benches so far. Bar is loaded here for him for his second deadlift. Here he comes, taking 285. Gets it up. Nice and smooth. Good work for Mitchell Eggert. Good lift. He continues his smooth day. We have Paul McGinnis coming up. We've got a 650-pound deadlift getting ready to happen here with 295 on the bar for Paul McGinnis. Bar is loaded. Here he comes. Getting himself set up. You got this, Paul. Big pull. Getting himself set up. Nice methodical warm-up or approach to the bar. Pulls that slack out. Yes. Go, Paul. Nice and smooth. Oh, beautiful. 2-1. So he will get credit for that lift. That was a masterclass in patience with the bar and in keeping those shoulders out over the bar. He stuck with it, slid it up the legs, worked out. We've got Isaac Black coming up next. Isaac having a very impressive showing today. All right, 300 kilos here. 661 on the bar for Isaac Black. You got this. Gripping the bar. Stands it up. Oh, beautiful job bringing those shoulders through. Awesome. Good lift for Isaac Black. Beautiful. Troy Fasecco coming up. We're getting into 700 pounds now. We've got 320 on the bar for Troy Fasecco. 320 kilos is 705. One of his goals today was to pull over 700 pounds, so he is setting himself up to do it. Here we go, Troy. Big lift. Getting himself ready. Coming in, setting his position. You got this, Troy. Here we go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh. Yes! White lights for Troy Fasecco. Good lift. Good lift. Beautiful effort. Nice patience. He made it. We got the last few deadlifts here. This is our third attempts of our very last session. This has been a long weekend of powerlifting here at CrossFit Mob in Thornton, Colorado for the USAPL Colorado 2026 State Championships. They're cleaning off the barbell, getting it wiped down. Third attempts, they'll wipe it off in between each one. Bar is loaded for Kyle. Here we go. You got this, Kyle, pulling 195. Stand it up. Let's see what they say. Good lift for Kyle. So Kyle is walking away today with a 480 kg total. He had a nearly perfect day. Just that third bench press got him, which the third bench press will get a lot of people. So nothing wrong with that. He had an incredibly impressive day. Great showing. Excellent effort out here for Kyle. We got Lou Fasecco coming up next, taking 205. Here we go, Lou. He's going to keep the bar nice and close. Go, Lou. Go, Lou. Go, Lou. Let's see. Looked good. White lights for Lou Fasecco. Good lift. Lou walking away with a good day as well. Taking away a 565 kilo total. We got Andrew Trujillo coming up next. Here we go. Andrew getting ready to take 212.5 kilos. Getting some support there from his crew. You got this, Andrew. Big pull. All right, here we go. Nice, nice. Stands it up. And they will say, good lift. Nice job, Andrew. Andrew is walking away with a 527.5 kilo total. Beautiful job. Also had a great day, just missing that third bench press. Beautiful effort. We got Jonathan Schaefer coming up next to finish his day. He missed 225. I think it got away from him a little bit. Lost that form. But 225, he's taking it again here for his third attempt. See him setting up the bar. Getting his grip set. Here he goes. Good pull here. Go, Jonathan. Yes. Stand it up. Let's see what they say. Good lift. Good lift. Nice job for Jonathan. He will get credit for that. And I realize I've been saying good pull. I know the deadlift is technically a push. I know. Don't come for me in the chat. You're pushing the ground away from you. Big pull is just an expression. We've got Isaac Black, who's going to be taking... Oh, there's something going on. It changed from Isaac to Steven. Yes, okay. Steven Soto is our next lifter. Not sure what happened there. Steven Soto, next lifter, is going to be taking 240. He was successful at 220 and 230. Here he goes with 240, getting that bar set for him. The bar is loaded for Steven. Here we go. Western slope lifter. You got this, Steven. Go, 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 go. Keep going. Let's see what they say. White lights. Good job, Steven. Excellent, excellent performance. Beautiful. All right. Sam Johnson coming out for his final deadlift of the day. 255 he's got on the bar. That's 562.5 pounds. Bar is loaded for Sam. I don't see him yet. Where's he at? There he comes. All right. He's got this. Easy 255. Let's see. He did get the down command. He was like right there, right there. Getting red cards with red label there. I think did not have the shoulders back, knees straight at the top. Just didn't quite fully make it there. Brian Standard coming up next. Brian getting ready to take 255. All right. Nice. Good lift for Paul. Oh. No lift for Brian. Looks like he had some hitching going on, dragging it up the leg. I just now noticed that for some reason my chat was not loading, so I'm sorry I've missed some comments, but it's great to see the support pouring in for these lifters. It's been a long day of lifting for these guys. Your support is so helpful to these lifters. It's always fun to know you got people watching. Here comes Cole, taking 262.5, 100 kilo weight class. Here we go, Cole. Here we go. Nice. And I do believe that moved Cole from 3rd place into 2nd place in his weight class. Always exciting when you kind of move through it, that 100 kilo weight class. Yeah, 597, he pulled himself ahead. The only other 100 kilo lifter coming up after him is Mitchell, who's already taken 1st. So excellent work there by Cole. All right, now we're all gonna get behind Kirill here. He needs this lift to pick up a total for the day. Got to be successful here in a deadlift. He's been called for hitching, so I'm going to keep it on this angle so we can keep a good eye on the thighs. Keep those shoulders out over the bar. You got this. Here we go. Big pull. Lots of support behind him. Go, buddy. Go, 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 go. Squeeze, squeeze. Oh, it's not there. Oh, rough end to the day for Kirill. I know he's going to be upset with that. That was a huge, huge amount of weight that he had on the bar. Unfortunately, it just was not there for him today. We got Mondo coming up. Oh, Mondo, Uncle John in Hawaii is so proud of you. Wondering when you got so strong. I mean, for real though, 295 on this bar. 650 pounds here that Armando's about to lift up. Go, buddy. Keep it going. Squeeze it. Oh, just dropped out of the hands. Oh, big round of applause for Armando. He's going to finish the day with a 727.5 kilo total as a men's 125 kilo lifter. Huge, huge lift. He'll finish with that 280, getting credit for that. We got Mitchell Eggert coming up for his final lift, 295. Mitchell having a picture-perfect day. We're going to keep it going here as he takes 295 for his final deadlift. Getting himself set up. Go, Mitchell. Gets the down command. Oh! No lift for Mitchell, unfortunately. Blue infractions there, so perhaps hitching, perhaps a little up and down. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but unfortunately no lift for Mitchell. He did have a good day, finishing with a 717 kilo total in the 100 kilo weight class. We got Paul McGinnis. All right, Paul. He got a nosebleed the last time from his last lift. So we may see that again. You got this, Paul. Nice methodical setup. 305. Big pull here. Nice and smooth. Stick with it. Oh. Not going to be there today. Falls out of the hands. High fives. Thanking all of the judges, all of the referees working the platform today. All right, we are very nearly done. We have got just 2 lifters remaining. Isaac Black, who is looking to put up, let me actually check this here. Yeah, I do believe Paul has qualified 780. Yeah, Paul qualified for nationals. That's exciting. He needed a 780 total, and he's walking away with a 790 total. So Paul has qualified for nationals. Big Paul energy. I love it. Coming in from Zen. Here we go, Isaac. Isaac getting ready to pull 310. 310 here for Isaac. Not today. He was like, nope, nope. That is 683 pounds there that was loaded. Not going to be in the cards for him today. And now, closing out, we've got Troy Fasecco, last lift of the day, last lift of the whole weekend. Troy getting ready to pull 327.5. This will be 722 pounds. He's already broken over the 700-pound threshold, looking to take it even further. I think we're probably out of red plates on the platform. I'd have to grab some extras from the warm-up room. No, they've got what they need. All right, Troy taking 327. Here we go, Troy. Getting himself set up. Getting ready. You got this, Troy. Gets his hand set. Big lift. Go, Troy. Go, Troy. Go, Troy. Whoa. Let's see. Good lift. He has hit 327. Troy also qualifying for nationals, well beyond the total he needed. Totaling 800, let's see, what is it? 810 kilos. Let me just do some quick math, because I'm curious. 1782 for his total. Absolutely, absolutely bonkers. Huge lift. Beautiful performance today by all of our lifters. Wonderful performances all weekend by our lifters. This has been the Colorado 2026 State Championships. I'm thanking all of you for joining me. I hope you've enjoyed watching this coverage. If you are interested in learning more about powerlifting, or you want to find out about more meets in the state, you can always check out usapowerlifting.com. There's a great calendar posted there. You can find out what meets are happening. If you enjoy watching these live streams on YouTube, Raw Nationals going to be happening in June. You'll get to see some of these lifters here that qualified for nationals today, doing that competition there. So incredible performance by all of our lifters. Thank you everyone so much for joining me. If you have questions, you can always reach out. USAPL, there's Colorado Facebook group as well as Instagram accounts, so you can always check in with what's happening. If you know these lifters who competed today or competed at all this weekend, tell them you're proud of them. Give them a high five. It has been a wonderful time sharing this evening with you, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.